gamers. You thought I was taking a break? Don't you get it, chat? There is no break. Welcome to the stream! Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Play the Hugo music, yet hates on him every chance you get. No, that's true. That is it's factually true. I do not like that man. I do not like what he stands for. I agree. Told you to sleep? Well, I did sleep, kind of. I slept 4. Woke up at just 8, so I slept 4, 5.5 to 6 hours. And then I went back to work and I was working on my video for Monday. Yep, and then I have a short that I need to put out. I actually have like 2 shorts that I need to put out. So, yay! So exciting. Yeah, chat. I got a lot of work to fucking do. We got a lot of work to do. So today's stream will be shorter. I want it to be the long stream for the week, but just so happens that, again, we had our regular 6+ hour stream yesterday, and then I had to work on the video, and then I went to stream again, so I was up for 18 hours working, essentially. No, not 18. No, 16 hours. 16 hours, not 18. Crazy. 18 would be crazy. 16 hours working yesterday. And then Thursday, when I was off streaming, I was working 12 hours. And then on the Wednesday, before that, was working with Az for 12 hours. It is, it's a tough time, man. But the thing is that the work needs to be done. And I'm happy to do it. Okay, it's 7 hours. No, I honestly need more hours of rest, because every hour you don't sleep, it like backlogs you like 3 hours or something like that. I forget what it was. So like, I am deprived of sleep, but it's fine because I still need to do a fuck ton of work. But it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. It is what it is. Did you watch this? It's the new YIXUAN video. Yeah, we're gonna react to it today. Yeah, we're gonna put it up on the YouTubes today. We'll react to it. We'll put it up on the YouTubes today. Your body might crash. You could get sick. Take care of yourself, please. Of course. Eomorpheus. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? Homo eomorpheus. I'm just gonna call you Morphemus. Morphemus. I'm gonna call you Morph. What's up, Morph? How's it going, man? Didn't you stream 12 hours ago? Yeah, I did. People with 4 hours of sleep a day should be permanently sleeping. No, exactly. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, I mean, my circadian rhythm in the past like week and a half has been absolutely shot. I do try to sleep at least by 2 a.m. So it is what it is. Kato, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. We appreciate it, man. I'll say hi to everybody in a little bit after the ads are done in about a minute. But yeah, announcement time. Hey, chat. I know a lot of you guys didn't join yesterday's stream. ! New vid. Guess what? We got to play YIXUAN early. And we're gonna do a little bit of a recap for that right now. Just a small little recap. Let's pull it up. And also, thank you guys so much for supporting the video. It's doing okay. I want it to do better, but it's doing okay. And then let me go over here. Yeah, why are you streaming at 4 a.m.? Early access. It's because of early access. I just put out the video, so I wanted to promote it. Brother, oh my gosh, this... I actually got shafted here. Trim this out. Yeah, get that out of there. There's so much copyright music that I put in this. Oh yeah. That was a mistake. It's fine though. Working hard for YIXUAN? Yeah, man. And I mean, right now it's sitting at 3,000 views. The ZZZ versus WoW video actually got pushed out, got 3,000 views. Like, that's all you guys. You know what I mean? Thanks so much, man. Like, I didn't think this video was gonna track as well as it did. And it's doing really, really well. It has 133 comments, which is better than the YIXUAN Early Access Guide. Obviously, this came out before, but, you know. This is doing really, really well as a video. So I'm thinking this video could go to 10K. I want the YIXUAN Early Access Guide to get to 10K, ideally. How to decide your free anniversary character got 38,000, which, I mean, it was a great video already. And then, of course, you know, the thumbnail did really, really well. So, yeah, I'm thinking this video could get to 10, 15K, chat. So I would love for you guys to rewatch it. Keep sharing it out. Lots on WoW characters who are coming. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah, I'll talk about it. I wish you could get more support. Yeah, yo, what's up, Rocks, man? I mean, yeah, if I had one more dedicated editor. Great video. Was wondering, do you have M2W1? Makes it easy to play. 100%. Well, okay, I shouldn't say it makes it easier to play, but it opens her up a little bit more. She doesn't get easier to play. It just opens her up to more possibilities, which arguably could be worse. Yeah. Watching the entire YIXUAN guide while I'm already skipping her, Carmelius. That's true support right there, baby. Yo, what's up, Leo? Welcome in. You too. Welcome in, man. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hello, Paris Bean. How's it going? Hello. We haven't caught you in a minute. How have we been? Jafar, welcome in. How's it going? You too. Make sure you guys like the VOD, please. If you guys like the VOD, it really, really does help out. Oh my god. Bro. Panda, you just legit joined like yesterday, my guy. Thank you so much, dude. Also, Vio loves your YIXUAN guide. Help me to understand it a lot more. Oh, thank you so much. Genuinely, that's like the one thing. That was the one thing I wanted to accomplish. Make her digestible. Because other guides were 40 to 50 minutes long. They covered a lot of great information. I watched Revenant's guide. It was really, really great. I watched Kana's guide. Really, really great. But I think when it comes down to it, and one thing that I want myself to stand out with is to make my content the most understandable and the easiest to pick up. So, you know, I didn't really necessarily do a great job of that in the Vivian guide, but I really do hope that you guys, you know, actually got something out of the YIXUAN Early Access Guide. Because I made it a point when I was rewriting my script, because I had to write an initial script of like, oh, this is what the information I want to present, right? And it was a fuck ton of information, as you guys can tell. I reworded and I readjusted the whole script so that it actually flowed into a process that you guys could follow, right? A lot of the skills I put in certain places, or I was like, okay, let's start with this skill first, and then let's teach you this skill. So going down the metaphorical iceberg, it was a huge point of emphasis for me when I was writing the script and initially creating the video. I'm like, how can I make this presentable so that you guys can easily follow from A to Z, or from point 1 to point 10, 12, whatever. So I'm extremely proud of the video, man. The pink to yellow makes a big boom. Yeah, essentially. Pink to yellow, wait for the stun, boom. So. Just watch the YIXUAN short film? Yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it, chat. Also, really quick, can we get a W Panda? Panda, you literally just joined this week, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the subby. I really do appreciate it. It's an investment on your boy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. W Pandas. W Panda, baby. Chat, please go comment. Please go interact with the video. The more interactions, the more comments, all that stuff, it will help push out the video to more folk. That's the point. And funny enough, I actually posted a few more stuff on Twitter that's actually getting some traction, which is great. Twitter's been like pretty good in terms of interaction, which I mean, that's what Twitter's supposed to be. And yeah, I mean, I hope this gets a few more views because this is a tech that a lot of people will be using, the dodge parry. Yeah. I don't mind if I take a peek at my build. Paper, we're going to do account reviews today. Yeah. So just be patient. I'll let you know how to enter that. Yeah. Welcome in. But yeah, man, the dodge parry. Attack, sorry, I freaking lowered the volume there. The dodge parry is actually really impactful because you should be able to perform this at least once, if not twice, per pre-stun. Which allows you to do a full rotation of 3 EX special. Give you 5 adrenaline. That's right. Which at face value doesn't seem much. If you plan it correctly, dodge and pre-stun window, you can get an additional 3x special. That's 15 because of the refresh. Points for an almost actually so disgusting adrenaline bar refund. And since the parry is quite forgiving, make sure to perfect dodge and attack like so. We can't hear you well since the video's playing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the video's pretty loud. My bad. But essentially, use dodge parries. The issues we can't hear him too much. Yeah, you hear me with the guide and my voice. Hi Disney, welcome in. Yeah, what's up, Panda? Did you get any sleep? Fuck no. Around the clock I'm editing. Around the clock I'm editing. Mewfie! What? Bro, Mewfie with the 5 gifted. Mewfie, I already owe you. Dog, I already owe you, Mewfie. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. God damn. Got you this time? I got paid? Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. We love money. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, Mewfie. Thank you. Oh man. Now you guys gotta decorate my room. I gotta set up that stream for maybe. I can't do it next week. The decoration stream has to come a week after. A week after 2.0 release. I just have too much stuff planned for you guys that I can't. YIXUAN poster after 2.0. We're gonna do it after 2.0 release. Yeah, because from Eden's giveaway stream. Oh, actually, deadass, dude, that's awesome, Jewess. So, chat, I have here. Let me bring out the paint because I think the paint will paint the picture a little bit better on why the fuck we are backed up on content. So, we have YIXUAN polls session 1. Mods, it's time to open up the mod announcement for YIXUAN viewer polls. YIXUAN viewer polls. That's already 1. Then YIXUAN viewer polls session 2. Because if you guys aren't going to be awake on Wednesday evening, we are going to do a Thursday morning. By the way, congrats on Twitch partner sub goal. Oh, thank you, Enigma. Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, we're doing really well this month, and that's all thanks to you guys. Like, you know, I can sit around and laugh and make goofs and gaffs and all that stuff all day, but without you guys wanting to support, you know, I can't do that. So thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you. Does YIXUAN pull counts for people who want to pull Astra? Yes. Yes. This is YIXUAN / Astra. Yeah. Yeah. Any pulls, by the way. Any pulls. So if you win, let's say you win the $100, right? Or you just want to do viewer pulls. Either or. You can pull on any banner. Just let me know what you want to be pulled, how many pulls you have for it. Does that make sense? Also, Ray and Miyogetsu, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. That's it. Okay. So first come, first serve for session A. Session A is Wednesday night. Not all of you will be awake, especially the EU folk. Wait till the morning. If you're EU, I highly suggest that you wait till the morning Thursday stream, aka your Thursday evening stream. Okay? Not Thursday. There will be multiple poll sessions. Yes. There'll be multiple poll sessions. So we'll be streaming Wednesday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. So the only day we have off is Sunday and Tuesday next week. So we'll go Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wait, if I win one of the giveaways, can I not pull on either? I just want Hugo rerun funds. You have to pull. You have to pull. I need to be out with friends at 2 p.m. I guess I'll stay awake for 30 hours. You son of a bitch. Okay, I do. Okay. Chat. I do want to hire somebody short-term, part-time. This job, I'll probably toss you a little bit of compensation. You will be exclusive clip loader for the channel, second channel, yada yada yada. Clips from story, clips from polls, clips from just stream highlights for the next week. So if you're like, I'm already here on stream, I would love to do some clips and you know, help you upload them and get some money for it. Because it'll be quite a bit. It'll be around the clock. I'll probably be asking you to post clips. But just for a week short term, if you would like to be a clips channel manager of sorts, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Next week's going to be crazy. Yeah, that's why I need a dedicated person for clips. So if you would like a part-time short-term job, let me know. Doesn't 2.0 come out Wednesday? I thought it was Friday. No, it's the 6th, which is 5th for Asia, 5th for America, or whatever the fuck that is. Is it 5th, 6th? I don't fucking know. Is it Thursday American time, or is it Wednesday American? Because I thought it was Wednesday American. Is it Thursday American? Thursday American? The 5th Thursday NA, Thursday American, that's late Thursday, Friday morning. Okay, never mind. We won't stream Wednesday then. Oh, thank God. No stream Wednesday. Woo, no stream Wednesday. I get a break. Okay, so no stream Wednesday. Thursday we stream, Friday we stream, Saturday we stream. Okay, easy. Done. Boom. Perfect. No stream Tuesday. No stream Tuesday, no stream Wednesday. So we'll go Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, cool. Cool. I get an extra day. That's awesome. Well, not really an extra day because I have to edit, but you guys get the point. But yes, okay. YIXUAN polls. YIXUAN viewer poll session A, viewer poll session B. Chimkins, yeah, no worries, Bugs. But yes. No, Jewis, I already want you on larger stuff. Yeah, Jewis. I'll probably have you like work on a few other things. I still have you on the payroll a little bit, so I'll have you work on some other things. but like I'll probably have somebody get access to the channel and then just literally upload the clips and focus on clips, because I'll have you like work on some edit and cut stuff for some other larger pieces of content, like first day of exploration, right? Like the first 30 minutes of exploration, you'll be working on that video while somebody will be like just uploading clips. And then I also have to send out my footage to my editor and stuff like that for yada, yada, yada. Yeah. So we'll have a shorts. Well, sorry. Before we go forward with this, we'll have a clips person. Jewis is on like the 3-minute to 10-minute, you know, stream highlights and stuff like that. I have my editor A, I have my editor B, and I have me. So again, if you guys have time next week and would like a little bit of moolah for a part-time job, clips editor. And if you do a really good job, hey, it might become a semi-permanent job for you. So I'd be interested. I pretty much every weekday besides Friday. Governor Glub, what's the job name? Clips manager. DM me right now. Be like, hey, I'm interested in the job, and I'll sift through your little applications. I'll see which one I want to choose for the clips manager. Okay. And again, you must be like majoritively free to like, for me to be like, hey, are you available? Upload this clip for me. Or you have to grab the clips yourself. Go. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in. Also, let's say hi to everybody real quick, because I didn't say hi to you guys this morning. Ken, welcome in. I'm not sure if you saw, but I'm here for the free account review. No, I did see, Ken. Yeah, we have you. We have NKV. I don't know if he's here today. He might not be here today, because he said he might not be here. We have Mufi. I think those are the main 3 that we had today. So, yeah. Also, Aurori and SNT, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Reminds me of learning a video at any some point. It seems like a fun and a good job. And here's the thing. As the clips editor, you don't need to edit the clip. You just have to upload the 1-minute clip. That's all I need you to do. Like dead ass, like you don't need to edit or anything. You just need to upload clips. Because the only thing we need is exposure. We need like just more Jshoea on the internet. Oh, the V and upload, exactly. And then you just need to use the right tags. You need to use the right title, clickbait title, give it a good like clickbait thumbnail. That's it. That's probably the harder job, doing the actual like uploading, to be honest. So, yeah, if you guys want, I also want to join the account reviews for today's raffle. Yeah, Mega. Yeah. We'll start that pretty soon. So, yeah. So if you guys are like, hey, this would be a fun little part-time job, I'd like to see if I could try it out, DM me today. I'm going to choose somebody today and we'll break it down for you tomorrow so that you're ready. Okay? It's happening now. So if you're ready to step up, DM me on Discord. We'll get you as a clip manager. Okay? Like dead ass serious. We are now moving forward with that little part-time gig for you guys. So if you want to do it, 24 hours, now's your time to DM me. Okay? Swag. Okay, let's say hi to everybody. Carmelius Miyufi RK, welcome in. I watched the Yixuan Early Access guide. Was too much for my small brain. That's okay, RK. We will break it down for you a little bit today as well. I'm the real Most 62. Welcome in. Godfrey Pixel, to Zinch, welcome in. Jewis, of course, welcome in. Sigus, King Ray, oh my god, Forest Sweet, Getting Jogs, Governor Glove, welcome in. Mo Panda, Iron T-Bone, Red Nah, Munchkin Man, Affinity Zero, welcome in. We got Panda. We got Nariko, welcome in. Welcome into Enigma, welcome in. Dawn, welcome in. Kintis, welcome in. Who else we got here? We said Disney, yes. Kanonov, welcome in. Friskies, welcome in. TJ, welcome in. Vlacky, welcome in as well. JKSSM, welcome in. And everybody on YouTube, hello. If you guys haven't said hi yet, hello, welcome in. Or if you guys are relatively new to the channel or stream, welcome in. My name is Josh. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Excalibur, welcome in. Okay, let's wrap this up, gamers. YIXUAN polls, my polls. YIXUAN viewer polls, 1. YIXUAN viewer polls, 2. Exploration. / new content. We're gonna take like an hour plus to go through the new content. Story. The story quest is its own goddamn thing. Yo, what's up, AG? Welcome in. Mega, how's it going, guys? On the YouTube side, welcome in, welcome in. I'd love for you guys to like the VOD. Any support I can get on those YouTube VODs mean the world to me. Especially since we're, you know, trying to expand our YouTube empire a little bit more. I would love for us to, you know, become a strong base for our YouTube streams, baby. Yes, sir. I got a high Peepo Shy. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I find a lot of ZZ agents are much easier to understand once you try them. ZZ has a very yappy kit style when it's simplified. Oh, 100%. Carmelis, but that's the point, right? Like, I tell you to like press E 3 times, and that's all you need to do, right? And in practice, it's so much easier than me talking about it. But the whole point is that once you understand the philosophies and the technical stuff, application becomes just that much easier for you. So even if you only understood 50% of the video, it gets you a lot farther than you think. Also, just Daz, thank you so much, Daz, appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Rex, welcome in as well. Yeah, I've been prepping for the next week, so I'll go ham with the content. Bet, dude. I'm so excited, man. Yeah, Mr. Global Passive, Spidey, welcome in. We're gooning? Yeah, we are gooning. Oh yeah, sorry, gooning. Yeah, gooning. Gooning session 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Forgot about that one. Yeah, forgot about the goons. Nicole ain't doing anything. She actually does a bit more than other supports, but Lucy, Astra are def better. Okay. Cool question. Is pen ratio built for Billy good from with Rena? Sure. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. But then you would need like a secondary buffer, which I don't know who would be that secondary buffer with Billy and Rena. So that's a bit of a monka. You're gonna have to figure that one out. I saw the link I saw in the DMs. Spicy YIXUAN. No, I did see it. Yeah. I just couldn't open it. I did see it. That's all. We're gonna have a busy day. Yes. Busy day, everybody. Busy day. But yeah, man. Hey, chat. I mean, our videos are getting more traction. Twitter's getting more traction. Obviously, I put a lot of love into Twitter, you know, in the past like couple weeks, which, you know, it's been getting great ROI. YouTube, of course. Instagram has fallen off so much. I used to like really think that like Instagram was my way of getting big, but my formula for content has changed so much over the past, I would say 6 months, that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'll get to this in a little bit, Jewis. I'm gonna start my dailies, and then we'll get to opening the account reviews and reacting and stuff. So let's do dailies, chat. We gotta do dailies, all right? If we don't do dailies, we'll never do them. Honestly, we'll take 2 hours to do dailies, God forbid. Did you ever announce the stream on Instagram today? Nope. That's the thing, man. Like, I've been so slacking on Instagram. But understandably, like, it's very hard to do all platforms all the time. I mean, that's my fucking job, but like, I got to play YIXUAN early. Insane. Share. And then let me download the thumbnail real quick. Let me download that thumbnail real quick, chat. There we go. I did tempo on impulse. Got lighter and loss guaranteed. Ooh. Uh-oh. I mean, you know, getting light is great though, so it's not a bad pick. Yeah, when you got so many platforms, it's hard to manage it alone. Oh, 100%. Yeah. But that's the job though. But what's good is that like I can go as hard as I want in one area and pull back on another. You know what I mean? And like looking at other successful creators, they're really good at 3 out of 4 platforms. Not always do they do 4 out of 4 or 5 out of 5, right? Some are like incredible at Twitch, but suck at YouTube. Or they're really good at YouTube, they suck at Twitch. Or they're like pretty good at both, but they don't do any Instagram. Or like they do TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, but they don't do Twitch. So it's just like, you know, there are so many different formulas for content. Am I subbed? Or my math is not mathing? You are subbed, I think, Godfrey. Yeah, I think you are. Unless you're not, it seems like you are. Unless maybe today might refresh. So I think that's the only way. Because sometimes it'll say that you're subbed, but then today is the day it refreshes your sub. So you might get a little mucky there. So just check your sub duration in the subscriptions in the menu if you really need to check. Yeah. But chat. YIXUAN, man. YIXUAN. We went through it last night. And then we're gonna go through her a little bit today as well. If you guys didn't see the video, ! new vid, go check it out. If you guys haven't liked already, Hawkeye, welcome in, Hawkeye. And Unknown, thank you guys so much for the follows, welcome in. Wow, so many new friends. This early too, I'm like, that's crazy. Because usually, you know, the stream starts a little bit slower, which is fine. But like, you know, this week in particular, we've gotten so many new people to the stream. It's amazing, man. It was a late stream, had to dip out. No, I 100%, like, it was late for me. You think I wanted to be there? I wanted to be there, but like, you know. Sub in tomorrow? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I obviously wanted to stream. That's why I went live on stream. But the matter of fact is that it was, even Hugo Vlad's weapon is really good. And right now, chat, I was testing a little bit Ellen Joe last night. I saw Hako's video on Ellen Showcase, and it solidified her rotation for me a little bit more, just because I've been tinkering around with some of the active abilities. So yeah, expect an Ellen Joe updated guide like Wednesday or Thursday. Yo, what's up, Unknown? How's Zenless until your zone is 0? Man, my zone has been 0 for a very long time, my guy. It's been 0 for a very long time. Is Viv good with YIXUAN? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go through the teammates, because a lot of you guys are like, is this good? Is this good? Save those questions. We're going to go through the guide. I'll do another director's cut for you guys. So yesterday, during our stream yesterday, last night, we had a director's cut. So we went through the whole guide pretty much. So we'll kind of go, we'll do like a 15-minute speed run of the guide. Yeah. Also, Sadakman, thanks so much for the YouTube sub, man. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you guys are like, oh, Josh, like, what's this question? What's this question? I'll answer it in like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Good questions, though. Good questions. I want you to ask them. Good questions. But let's let's go through them when we do the quick director's cut guide. Ellen. I think I'm done building Ellen. I have to start building for YIXUAN and Panyihu. Yeah, I have to. I just don't have any resources. I have to. When is drip marketing? The week after. Not next week, the week after. Oh, double resources, huh? Oh, this is very good for me. Oh, very nice. Also, chat today, no lighting, soft boy. It's another hot day, so it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I thought the triple event was already out. No, that's for anniversary. And that's not until like the end of the patch, to be honest. So like we won't see that shit until like midway through the patch, which is shitty. I wish they did it like right at the beginning, but it is what it is, man. Yeah. Okay. How many do I have? I have 71. Okay, 71's not enough by a long shot. How many do I figure? 142? Not enough for a long shot. Okay, I gotta keep going doing these. I need to get at least 150 of the purples. I was gonna go out early. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a late one. Yeah, what's good, boy? How's it going, man?
It's over.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna need a lot of chips. And like going through all of her skills, it just has solidified for me that you want to build into everything, and even assists, which is not the craziest thing about her. Assists you'll want to get at least 8. So you want 12 basic, 12 on dash, 12 on skill, 12 on ult. You can go 10 on dash, to be honest, but you should definitely max out on basic because it includes her channel ability. You want to max out on EX special for obvious reasons, and you want to max out on ult. Arguably, I put ult as the higher skill investment, but arguably it is the EX special. Yeah. Yeah. How long does it take you to do your dailies? As a streamer, it takes me 10 years. I got in late, bro. No, it's all good. As long as you get it out, man. You know what I mean? As long as you get it out, that's what matters. Because like the people who got in early are honestly late because of the leakers. So like, does it really fucking matter? Did it really fucking matter? You know what I mean? What's the best 2-piece and 4-piece for Panyihu? Astral Voice and Energy Regen. IMO. I'm more of an Energy Regen guy because you only need, at M6, you only need 3,000 attack. Aren't they going to give enough materials to level up one character anyways? No. Unless you do all the events and everything. But that takes a while. So that makes sense? So like, might as well get all this stuff now, pre-farm it, so then you can just slap it onto her early so that you can use her to farm for the rest of the material. Right? So like, all this will get me like 80% of the way. And that's good enough to use. Right? The damn leakers. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, it's just, like, it doesn't fucking matter. So like, you know, when I talk about early access, chat, like genuinely, like I don't mean to say it from a perspective of like my stuff is better than anybody else's, because that's just not the case. And my stuff is honestly worse. I honestly think there's so many other better guide makers out there. but in terms of like what my content and what I offer in my holistic experience of like the Jshoea experience, I think I do a pretty damn good job. I think pre-reg gives you 100 if we hit 30 mil. Huh? A 100. What? Pulse? Where's this? Wait, what? 100 mats. Can I get a link? What is this for? Wait. Oh, wait. You're talking about the web event, right? This one. Yeah. Okay. Also, chat. Hey, yo, chat. Yo, guys, if you haven't pre-registered, yo, chat. Hey, click on my exclusive link right here. Yo, chat, click on my exclusive link. Yeah, chat. Trust me. Exclusive link, guys. Exclusive link for everybody. YouTube, Twitch, exclusive. All right, click on my link. Don't click on anybody else's. Click on my link. Yeah. 3 million pre-reg enough to get to agent level 40. Wait, hold up. Let me see this. 100, 75, and 200. Bro, that's bullshit. Chat, okay, yes, level 0 to 40 is good for beginners who are like level 1, but that shit don't mean anything to the average player. Granted, yes, there's a pre-registration for newer players and returning players, I get it. But at the same token, like 0 to 40, this does not include core, this does not include skill, this does not include W engine level material, this does not include drive disc material. It's basically useless. The link is a 404 error. Does anybody get the error too? Okay, what about the players that have 0 materials for everything? Yes, no, I agree, Mufi. That's what I'm saying. Like, aside from the players who have 0 material, it won't make a dent. Right? Like, I'm already preparing. Not useless, but definitely not good. Yeah. It's okay. It's a pre-registration extra thing. Fuck it. It's, you know, honestly, I'll take it. But like, look at a person who's been wanting to prepare for 2.0. And chat, I've told you guys, even 2 weeks before, I'm like, start pre-farming. 81, 164, 76, right? Physical, I'm out of chips for now, but I'll farm it next week. And then I can't do rupture stuff yet, which again, takes a whole nother set of battery to get the new rupture stuff. Then you need to get the higher core material. Then you need to get the advanced core material. Then you need to get senior investigator logs, W engine modules, all the ether plating agents, which also takes more dennies to be able to level up and try new drive discs to see if you can min-max the character. There's a lot to do. They should give 10 free batteries? Yeah, no, I actually agree. Wait, hold up. Mufi, you're on to something, dude. Mufi, they should have given 10 free batteries here. That would have been a nice pre-reg 30 mil goal. Yeah, man. I got the arrow too? Okay, let me try it again. One more time. Hold up. I have 60 battery ready. Good. As you should. Bro, what the hell is this, man? Let me just not do that. And then maybe just do this real quick. Try that one, chat. Bro, they don't want me to win, chat. They just don't want me to win them. They're like, this Josh guy? Huh. They're gatekeeping me. That's crazy. I have 70 polychromes. A lot of people have a lot less interest in the game. Giving away batteries, faster builds is less playtime. Not necessarily, Carmelius. Because you're thinking of it from a perspective of like, oh, I build my characters, I play it, I'm done. Oh my god. Evo. Holy shit. What? Evo. What the fuck, man? Evo, you actually did 100, bro. Reiko, thank you so much for the follow here. But Evo, what a legend. MVP of this stream in May, man. Holy shit. Evo is the MVP. You know in basketball how they give most valuable player awards? You are the MVP of May 2025, baby. Holy shit. Josh, the real MVP? Thanks, Evo. Thanks, Evo. I appreciate it, man. And like legit, and chat, for those who don't know Evo, like Evo literally just joined the community this month, I would say. You've been following the content for a little bit, but like really engaging with the community this month, and it's been a pleasure, my friend. So I really appreciate you and everybody who's been supporting, right? You like, the thing is, you don't need to gift subs to feel a part of this community, to feel a part of the movement, right? But it is very heartwarming. God damn, man. Thank you. 100 subs in a month is insane, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. But also, make sure you go click on my link. Everybody. Make sure you go pre-register on my link, alright? I need to get the phone. For you guys, of course. I don't need it for me. I need it for you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna give this phone away to you guys once we get the phone right here. It's not for me. It's for you, of course. In the pod comes, you bitch. Fuck yeah. Alright, give me the 800. Give me 800. 800, don't be a bitch. Fuck. Okay, I'm just get the 800. Let's give you at least the 800. Phone. Okay. You're being a bitch now, huh? Okay. For sure, man. For sure. Apparently the big prize were already won. The fuck? I can't get phone? No more phone? Not gonna lie, Ellen over phone. My 2D pixel waifu over $1,000 phone, yes. I agree. Phone Doko. I just want the 800 polys too. Yeah, dude, I feel like the 800 polys, it's obtainable, man. I can get it. Maybe. just keep helping me, chat. Just keep entering into the prereq. Yeah. Just keep entering into the prereq, guys. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Also, it's starting to pick up, chat. It's starting to pick up. Really good. I fucking fixed my guides. Remember, chat, earlier this week when I was like having trouble with my guides, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you releasing, Josh? Well, it's because all my fucking guides got bugged because Canva crashed on me. And then when I went back to go save and upload my guides, I didn't check on soldiers. So soldiers has like trigger shit. As Hugo Vlad, like that's my fault. But like I'm like, shit, man. But now all the guides are fixed. So YIXUAN is fixed, Grace is fixed. I went back and uploaded the real guide for soldier under the guide. So yeah, all my guides are all good now. Was that Haramasa? Where? Where? Oh, this guy? Yeah, it's pretty cute, huh? I reposted this one. Isn't this cute? Yeah, really cute art. They do really, really good stuff. Yeah, look at this guy and this guy. Yeah, I like the softer anime style for sure. Fake Haru fan. Okay, guys, I can be a fan of art. Okay. And talking about being a fan of art, let me just like take a snapshot of this real quick so I can just like draw on that shit. Okay. So let's go through this real quick, chat. Just to go through it, okay? This right here. $9.7. Actually, why the fuck is... Hold up. I mean, like, how about yellow? Yeah, the yellow looks good. I think her design's pretty peak. She's pretty damn sick. She's Mavwika, but better. 100%. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think anybody is questioning she looks better than Mavwika. I love the robes. The copper or whatever, like, you know, breastplate and all that, like, speaks warrior to me. This is a warrior goddess to me, not fucking biker outfit shit. Okay? Then we have Peak. My chakra moon goddess, pig twin tail girly. She's my favorite. She's got a lot of different like tropes that I really like. Obviously, Chakram's one of my favorite weapon classes. If you guys didn't know, I love Chakrams. I used to play Dancer in Dragon's Nest all the way back. It was a Korean MMORPG, like way back in the early 2010s. And I used to play Dancer, and Chakram was like the weapon class. It's my favorite. And then we have Schoolgirl. I'm not gonna lie, Schoolgirl low-key got a gas. She low-key got a gas. I will give her a 9.5 out of 10. And then Flat as Justice. I'll be honest, I wasn't really excited about her design. 7 out of 10. Gun Girl. She looks straight out of what's the fucking game called? Chat, what's the shooter game you can go 2D and 3D? What's that game called? It starts with an S, right? Aphelios from League of Legends uses Chakrams. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Strinova. Yeah. Strinova. Yeah, straight out of Strinova, chat. She does have a good design, but it doesn't... It's not really peak to me. So I'll give it like a 8 out of 10. It's good, though. I like it. And then the fucking reverse 1999 guy. Honestly, really fucking sick design. I'm gonna give him a 9 out of 10. I really like it. I should put 9 out of 7. 9.7. 10. Yeah. Those are my scores. Oh, wait. You can see the scores. There's the scores. There's the scores. Honestly, great design, man. Great design. I just hope that their personalities aren't, you know, as smooth as, you know, they're not as smooth as my smooth brain. Green guy is best, not gonna lie. The green guy looks fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. These are some really good designs. I will have to admit. These are some really damn good designs. Like, these are so much more unique to the world. And I really like the direction that they're going with these characters. Not to say that you need to have a character that feels out of place to, you know, to be good or to feel unique. But like, if you take a look at the ZZ cast, I'm not gonna lie, some of the characters kind of feel, YIXUAN, peak. Jufufu, peak. Seed, peak. Orphe, peak. Who the fuck is this guy? Yishang. We'll find out, you know, her reincarnation soon. I'm pretty sure, like, low-key, chat, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get reincarnated. Yo, chat, that's my guess. No story leaks or anything. We're gonna watch the special what is this? Anyways, okay. We're gonna react to the new YIXUAN trailer, but I'm dead ass sure that Yishang gets reincarnated, bro. Pan Yihu, peak design, ass gameplay. Jshoea, I'll be honest, is so mid compared to like how these characters relative compared to the other Wuwa cast. Like these characters are way bigger step up. It feels like Jshoea isn't that. I do like Mouse though. Mouse Rabbit Girl. She's very cute. We haven't seen the wolf guy yet. And then Alice is also not that interesting to me. The Spook Shack faction just doesn't hit it for me. At least not yet. Their designs don't speak peak to me. What about Red Alicia? Plot twist, the Tyrant is Moors. Nah, it's not Moors. And then you have the blonde dude. They don't even go to the blonde dude, but the blonde dude is such a fucking NPC design. I don't know, man. Yeah. I think Jshoea is going to be mischievous. Alice is going to be mischievous, but I don't think they're going to be as popular. And it just is what it is. It's okay if they're not as popular. You know, they might have great designs and you guys might like them. I'm not going to say you guys can't like them. All right? But I'm just speaking facts as a objective creator that these designs relative are a much bigger step up for Wuwa than an Alice and Jshoea are. I have to admit, right? I love mouse design. I love YIXUAN. I love Jufu. The Unicorn Summon, they're locked. They're great. Fucking Oboe Squad, locked. I love them. But like the rest of the cast is what I'm worried about with 2.0. I'm a Alice defender till the end. Fair enough. But like, I'm not gonna lie, man. The Spook Shack needs to pop out in some way or some form for me to get any interest in them. Because right now I just have zero interest in them. They're a skip to me. They're honestly a skip to me. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately. But I will get a copy of them because like I said, chat, I am a collector. I'll get one copy of them. Depending on how strong they are, I might invest in them more. But again, I only get one copy of them, just like Hugo. Which, I mean, well, Hugo gave me M1, but that was out of my hands. I wish I had hands to toss it back, but I digress. All right, but that was my Wuwa score that I wasn't able to go through yesterday. So sorry about that, but we went through it now, so that's good. Okay, next Wuwa, and then we'll react to YIXUAN.
I'm looking for her.
Also, you know what? I'll record this for you, Jewess. I'll record this for you so that you could put it on the channel. Everybody say hi to YouTube. This will go on the second YouTube channel. If you guys didn't know, we have a second YouTube channel for reacts and clips and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. You didn't like Hugo? I like Hugo's story. I like his character, but I don't like his kit. His kit's absolutely dog water trash. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, he is a niche DPS unit. IMO. You need a specific team comp around him. You need, you know, to have the right conditions for him to succeed, because it is what it is. He does totalize. Unless you have the M6, you can't do totalize out of stun. It is what it is, man. Hugo's ladder, I can't believe this. Okay, cat. Well, It is what it is. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't spread unwarranted slander. Okay? He does have a snatch waist. I'll give him that one. Also, Murasaki, thank you so much for the primer, dude. Ellen over Hugo. Unironically, I feel so bad for saying this. Before we react to the fucking woo-wah thing, I'm testing out Ellen Joe. She is better than Hugo. I like that because I have Ellen. But just the premise of the reworked character being even better than the just previously released 1.7 ICE DPS is ridiculous. And I'm not trying to like doom post Hugo, but that's the matter of fact. I feel bad for those who pulled Hugo. Yeah, yeah. Why would it be? The game is balanced. Hugo's fun to play. Most of the players probably don't have a team for him yet. It'd be better to pull someone else. Exactly. And the fact is that now with Ellen Joe's buffs and synergy additional core passive buff, she can work with so many more teams. And now her best team is lighter Asriel. Lighter Trigger. Lighter Lucy. Lighter Pulchra. It is what it is. Maybe Jufufu. I can't say because, again, early access stuff. But Hugo is getting left in the dust already. It's kind of tough. Yeah. I should have pulled Lighter's W engine instead of Hugo. Okay, I won't say that much. Because having the character, and I always say, chat, the experience of a character is more value than what you would get for vertical investment. I still believe that 100%. But all intents and purposes, I understand from your perspective, if I'm only going to play this unit and I don't care about this unit, it doesn't matter, right? I get it. But cool shiny hair, sure, you know, hey, you're right. All right, hello everybody, welcome to Wuthering Waves. It's time to react to small little girl who grows into big boobalicious girl. So let's react. All right. I thought it says toes. Because I was talking about toes. Because like it was opening up and I saw toes. What? Yeah, they wrote it weird, man. They just wrote it weird. Let's move on. Don't josh me. Hold up, cat. Don't josh me, okay? That's on them. That's more on them. That's more on them. Because they could have just wrote toss. They had to do the squiggly thing. It was intentional. That's what it is. It wasn't, that's not on me. That's on them. For real. That's on them, actually.
In Sepsimond, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. Oh, okay. Battle arena time. Okay, also, there were ads, so I'm going to pause it a little bit. But... okay, guys. Finally, we playing Wuwa today? No, we are not playing Wuwa, Aditya. But we will play Wuwa soon. I had to uninstall Wuwa to work on early access stuff. So right now I do not have Wuwa on my computer.
Once I offload all of my stuff from early access and like all that stuff's done, then I can, you know. By the way, we're still playing Hollow Knight. We will. I want to play Hollow Knight, but there's just no fucking time, right? There's just no fucking time. We have YIXUAN pulls, YIXUAN Vera pulls, session 1 and session 2. Exploration and new content. Story, Gooning session 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's just no time, man. There's no time. All right? We need at least 5 Gooning sessions. Okay? 6 if we're lucky, if I have time. But it is what it is. Understandable. Thank you. Thank you.
Combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city.
Mighty
Warrior,
city.
may your courage.
Holy shit. Dude. Bro, this is a warrior, man. This is what we wanted, man. Look, the crown, the earrings, the battle armor. Granted, the battle armor is very you could put a little bit more, but still looks pretty good. It's pretty good.
Honor Septimon and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Let the Aegon begin!
This sword shall follow your will.
This guy's fucked, huh? Yeah, you go into a battle arena against a little girl, a little blonde girl with like a crown of thorns on her head and like an ice sword. You look at her, you take one good glance at her and you know you're fucked, right? You kind of know you're fucked.
You won't escape.
Yep.
Heavens, descend.
Okay.
Move forward.
Maho Shoujo. She doesn't just change her outfit. She gets plastic surgery.
Revealed at last.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. As an advanced, as a, you know, fuck me. Just fucking go back. As someone who has a master's degree in animation review, okay, this is true power creep. This is power creep right here. Loads of power creep right here. A lot of power creeping. Yeah, a lot of power creep. That is a lot of power creep right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Lost. Quietus. Face your destruction. Tides, rise and crash.
Bro, and the dogs are out too. That's crazy. Not that I was paying attention to that. Anyways.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Holy shit. Yo, the Moses splitting the sea attack is... That's baller, man. That's baller.
Are you the one who summoned this blade?
Okay, so after you use your big bang attack, she loses the assets. For sure. She busts and then she goes back to small form.
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable.
Okay. I low-key thought her and Mavuika were the same person. So they're different.
Oh. Caught you now.
That's another character. Okay.
With me to victory. Die, evil.
Wow. Yo, cool animations, man.
Glory is upon us. I'm joining your battle.
Okay.
I gave you this play so
So you can see the ending. That's
Oh, yo! She's standing there menacingly. Holy shit. The aura. It's just more aura farming. The aura farming is crazy. Okay. I can look at this, but I'd rather just get to the new shit. So, where's the new shit? It's like right. Where's the new shit? And they're like new characters. Didn't you say they were teasing new characters and shit? Okay, so I'm getting her. It's the same photo you already rated. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Cool. I deleted that, but that's fine. Towards the little end. Okay, cool. I'll be getting Cartithia and using Rover Arrow Rover, as per what the mods told me, and I won't be pulling for the other chick. How many outfits does Chong Li need, bro? How many outfits does she need? I get it. She's super hot. But how many outfits does she need, bro? She has ultra outfit, deluxe outfit, supreme outfit, swimsuit outfit, freaking astronaut outfit. What the hell is this? She only has one outfit though? Who the hell is the other outfit? Oh, what's her name? Yinlin. Yinlin had the outfit, right? Was it Yinlin who had the outfit? Jinshi? No, I know Jinshi had the outfit, but wasn't there a Yinlin outfit too? Am I making shit up? Honestly, it might have been a skin I saw on Twitter. Carlota's the other new one. No, not Carlota. Sanhua? Maybe Sanhua. Obviously, I don't play the game, so I wouldn't know. I just bullshitting at this point. I'm just gaslighting you guys. 10 free pulls, new boss. Okay, cool, man. Chat, would you say that this update is better than 2.3? Slash the anniversary update? Yes, yes. Okay. Good to know. For sure. Okay. All right, let's do actual react for YIXUAN now. I'm gonna record this one. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Yes, sir. ZZZ YIXUAN. Obviously, I did not watch it before, chat. That wasn't me. That obviously wasn't me. I did not watch it before. That was somebody else, of course, not me. Hello, YouTube, it's your boy Josh, and welcome back to the channel. Today, we'll be reacting to YIXUAN trailer teaser demo number 2, the animated short film for my YIXUAN. How cute, how cute. How many death flags will we raise today? Let's find out. This is 8 minutes, by the way, which is insane. Will I cry? Is that Jufufu? That's cute. The animation style is different from what they usually go with.
It's been a while. Hee-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day I still...
Fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
Sis, I want to eat your stew buns.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
You are the best sister in the world.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word, no matter what.
Yixuan, here.
Everything was fine as long as you were with me.
Aww.
Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of kids like us.
Oh my god, it's Master Shifu! It's Master Shifu! I look very cute though.
Training together in the mountains, and as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar.
Oh, they're so cute! Oh my god, they're so cute! Wow, they're so cute!
But Shifu was a liar.
Alright, let's move along.
The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved.
Hey!
Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. Back it up, lore plot.
And with training, one of us might inherit the...
Now, I'm sure the Ashikais, the Azraels of the world are gonna be in for a field day with this one. And correct me if I'm wrong, are most, if not all, of like the supernatural phenomena in this world going to like be controlled with like different conduits? AKA, if you guys know, in like let's say for like the most, you know, cultural explanation, if you guys watch Doctor Strange, a lot of mystical weaponry is actually imbued with certain magic. In this instance, it's not magic, but Talus is an ethereal demon thing, guy, entity, right? Is there something with the Qingming sword here that allows them to like draw within, like, you know, the power of auric ink or something? We'll find out. We'll find out. The Qingming sword.
Qingming sword. Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible.
Oh my gosh, she became the Hokage. Holy shit, chats.
If I could have been like Yizhang, then perhaps...
Yixuan, we're different from the others. Your talent...
Yixuan, we're different from the others. Those other monkeys who don't know how to use the mystic arts. Sorry. I had to make the reference. Sorry. I had to make a reference. Sorry, I had to make it.
will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Rawr.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities.
God damn.
Or at least, so I thought.
Where's the boo alert? No, you guys don't. Do you guys not know the reference? Chat. Educate the people who don't know the reference. Somebody must know. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you. Jujutsu Kaisen, guys. So where is it? I need to bring it back up. The prophecy of their swords? Okay.
Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that...
Hold up, though. Let me go back to this.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities.
What is that?
Or at least...
Is that the Qingming sword?
so I thought.
What happened?
Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
Oh my god.
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way. Please, promise me you won't use this sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough.
Oh. Yo. The imagery is so sick. Boom. Oh my god, that is so cool, bro. That's Avatar level shit, man. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures.
Okay.
Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
Oh, the music. Oh no, the music. Whoa. What?
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry at the club. dog. That shit with a fucking dagger in my heart, bro.
I don't like them.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay then.
Uh-oh. Oh, my camera. I told you it was hot, chat. Yeah. The camera went out. I'm not crying, of course. No, it's not because I'm crying. No, it's not because I'm crying. I turned off the camera. No, it could have been. I'm not crying, guys. Stop. I'm not crying. Couldn't have been me, guys. Couldn't have been me. That was somebody else. That was BB. Haha, BB. That was BB, of course. This is so freaking cute and so sad at the same time. Aww. Yushen was the big sister all along, guys. Oh? No! No fucking way! No way! No, man. No, man. No, man. No way, man. Yo. The death flags are crazy, bro. Yo. No way they just did that in a fucking trailer, man. That's crazy, bro. Yo, that's crazy, dog. That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm laughing because that's crazy. Oh my god. between this and Vivian's vision. No, this is exactly the reference. Right? When the MC, aka like Wise, when he gets wings, or you know, Belle when she gets wings, whatever. When they get wings, they make a sacrifice. Not the sacrifice, but they make a sacrifice. That is insane, bro. That's the way that they did that was dirty. The way that they did this is dirty. This is dirty. They're playing dirty, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, okay, yeah, it's you know, casual, sweet, you know, oh my gosh, I feel so sad for the sister. And then they fucking panned to this. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Holy. That is crazy, bro. I was not ready for that. I was genuinely not ready for that. I played these games before, yet it doesn't hit any less hard. That's crazy they would do that though. Do the MCs die in any other Hoyo game? Spoiler alerts. Spoiler alerts. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We technically died in Amphoris. We died. Yeah, and the whole part of like 3.1, 3.2 is to bring us back to life. So like what we're experiencing, like, oh, we are the Trailblazers, we're going through this, not really. Yeah. And then the whole point was that Castris becoming the arbiter of death. She allowed us to cross back over from the River of Styx back into the living world. Yeah. Yeah, but in order for her to do that, she had to fulfill her mission to become the god of death, basically. So like it was like a win-win kind of, but at the same time, like she is now death. So she's basically kind of gone and inaccessible to us. Anyways, yeah, so that's where we left off, and then 3.3 has other stuff that we go through. So yeah, here we go. That's dirty. That was dirty of them. That was dirty. I'm not gonna lie. That was dirty of them. That was rude. That was absolutely rude. But yeah, man, that trailer was amazingly well crafted. The music, so good. Reminds me of when my mom used to watch a bunch of like Chinese dramas, you know, back when I was little, and I'd listen to all those songs play like every single episode pretty much. Yeah, man. Classic. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the animated short film. That was fun, man. Make sure to like and go check out the main channel for more Zenless Zone Zero and variety gacha content. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Wow, what the why would they do that, man? Why would they do that to us, bro? That's crazy. That is crazy. Rude. Honestly, it's less jarring, it's more rude. I'd say it's more rude for them. Maybe we get to fix the sword like we did with the tailors. Dumb thought. I don't know. Let's go back to a chat. Yo, Chad, you see anything interesting with this sword? Should I go back to again? Keep going here. That it became the bird? Not necessarily. Give me a sec. This. Ah, shit. Give me a sec. I have to go back to the trailer.
In the hollow air.
Monka. Teaser. Monka. Bro, where's the teaser, dog? God damn it. Freaking, so freaking, frick. Is it this one? This one? This one, there we go. Yeah, so instead of the big ball and two little balls, it's inversed, where you have the little ball and two big balls. It's inversed. And it might be a stretch, but does anybody have the clip of the chakram thing with all the elements? Yeah, no worries, Joyce. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, go do your thing. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? All the ZZ elements? Anybody have a picture of that? Somebody must know what I'm talking about. It has all the pictures of all the elements except for two. And it's like the sun and the moon. Does anybody have that for me? No, not yin yang, but kind of like yin yang. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Shit. It's like a, I don't know where it was. I need ads for this. It was on like a sigil thing, and it had all the elements of ice, electric, fire, physical, no, ether, and ether, ice, fire, electric, and then it had moon and sun. New elements, maybe. Nope. No, bro. Somebody must have it, chat. Somebody must have the photo. Sun and moon elements. Fuck, I found it. I found it right here. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. So here's the sun and here's the moon. Yeah. And then is it the dailies? I don't even know. Yeah. So this is potentially foreshadowing the different forces that they utilize here. They use the darker element, whereas this is the light. Isn't one physical? Is it physical? I don't think this is physical, is it? Is it actually physical? Am I trolling? Where's ice? Ice is here. Electric, ether, fire. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, chat. But it looks different. It looks different, chat. Yeah, look at that. And then like I know it's like a spiky round thing, but like they have the dot in the middle and it's like circular. It's not jagged like here. Right? If they were to make it physical, it would have been jagged. So it's actually sun, no? Physical void hunter level agents. I don't know. But I feel as though, what are the odds that the sun isn't just a revamped physical symbol at 6-pointed bursts? I'm not gonna lie. Physical void hunter is sun elements or light elements. As you know, you can physically manifest light. That would go crazy. Yeah, they could be the new Sunbringer and be a physical corrupted variant of physical, or sorry, yeah, physical corrupted variant called sun or light. Because frost is technically corrupted version of ice. Yeah. So we could get like a corrupted ether infused version of physical where we can manipulate light, aka sun. But some would be derived from fire. No, it could. So it could be a fire. You never know. You never know. That whatever they do with it, it could be physical, it could be fire, some. Enhanced or higher version. Yeah, essentially, yeah. I call it corrupted because frost is a corrupted ethereal branch of ice. And how ice naturally works in the physical world. Frost as an anomaly, like canonically as an anomaly, is corrupted ice. Does that make sense? But YIXUAN or ink is some sort of corrupted ether. No, it's not corrupted ether. It's actually more, you could even say it's more of like a refined ether. Because she's able to, just like aura ink, she's able to imbue it within whatever and then able to manipulate it, right? So if you think about it from that perspective, chat, like very easily that weapon, the Qingming sword, could be the weapon that we unlock the potential of light. So we'll see. I guess mutated version would be the right word. Yeah, mutated, sure. Yeah, you could use mutated. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, very easily it could be that. Obviously, that's not set in stone. This is all just speculation, theory crafting, or not theory crafting, theorizing, right? Just from the bits of lore and stuff that I know. Yeah. So we'll see. We will see. I'm very intrigued on how they present to us this new element, as well as how we get to said new elements. Because there will be a new discovered subclass of elements. That's how we get our new Void Hunter. More than likely, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Void Hunter just waltzes in and be like, hi, I'm Void Hunter of this element, right? I think it's going to very canonically be worked into the story. That's why they haven't revealed who the real Void Hunter is going to be. Yeah. The flags are raised. Oh, the flags are 100% raised. 100%. The new element will be broken for 6 months at least. Probably. Probably. It might be like sheer. They could like work really, really well with YIXUAN. You never know. I would love to see physical Void Hunter support. That would go crazy. Like a sub DPS support unit. That would go crazy. That's Miyabi. Sunbringer, we don't know if she's alive. Jester. And she's generations old. Yeah. It's Hoshimi's grandma, this one is actually. Like this chick. This chick is is Miyabi's grandma, I think. Yeah. Yeah. She's one of the first Hoshimis to actually use Talus. She's also short. She is very short, yes. The only way these characters get playable is if they were to spin the narrative that, like, let's say Professor Arky went into a hollow and time distorted so that he can time travel to our time now. None of the OG Void Hunters are alive. These guys are old. Generations old, chat. Yes. They're not thousands of years old, but they are hundreds of years old. Such that, again, they are human, superhuman, essentially, but like they are human, so that they most likely kick the bucket. Yeah. Also, hi, NXC, welcome in. What I missed? We're talking about lore. I had no clue. Well, there now you have a clue. Well, since MCs can control with their eye, they don't even have the potential to control all elements. Technically, yes. If they can control ether, which controls reality, then yes, because in essence, and this harkens back to Ashikai's video. If you guys watch Ashikai's video. So let's go to that really quickly. Ashikai. Yo, what's up, Sat? Hey, welcome in.
This is not magic.
No. Maybe here?
Not a natural occurrence. They are a man-made phenomenon. In fact, they came about as a result of a war back in the old civilization. Now, the old civilization was quite technologically advanced, as we can see from these robots like Jingyi. So we can safely...
I don't know where I could find a chat. Maybe here?
has a lot of iron in it and is then later coated in ceramic compounds. If so, then that would make YIXUAN's use of it as a sort of ferrofluid all the more likely, because porcelain body, like, it is natural.
Oh, right here.
An ability that was given to them by a scientist who was studying
this
phenomenon, which of course implies that it's a field of science. And this connection alone suggests that this so-called chi that YIXUAN is supposed to be manipulating as a Taoist preceptor isn't technically chi or internal energy at all, but instead ether particles, specifically the ether particles that are within her body. Now, I know this is going to confuse some people, but here's the thing. At the end of season 1's epilogue, we learned that normal people should have some amount of ether particles within their own body.
Yes.
Like, it is natural for those ether particles to be there. In fact, it seems as though ether particles are everywhere outside of the hollows. They literally exist within everything, including the air that we breathe. This is a very jarring realization at first, but when you really stop and think about it, it starts to make a lot of sense. Because hollows are made out of ether. So the formation of a...
Does that make sense, Chad? So ether in this world is its own sort of like, you can call it like an anthropic element. It is the element of chaos and disorder. It is like in itself like a manifestation of entropy, which is so interesting. And in this way, if you can control said entropy, you can control reality. So interesting. So freaking interesting. Yeah, basically something that could exist on a periodic table in this world. It's an element. Yes, but no, but yes. It is a metaphorical element, but it's not an actual element. So an element like iron. Not necessarily, but yes. Yes. It has certain properties that in essence, it seems fantastical, but there are ways to manipulate it. It's like water, not necessarily. No. It's a much more lower level than water. Yeah. Like dark matter? Not necessarily either. I wouldn't say it's like anti-gravity. I think I'm just going to leave it at that for now, just because I don't have the greatest expertise. But just understand that ether is within everything. And for the most part, it's an inert, aka a non-excitable state. Inert, meaning like, you know, again, just calm. It is on zero level, it's in zero activity level. And then when the ether waves start fluctuating, you start vibrating, you start activating them like particles, yep, like particles, then you start to see manipulations within the actual physical structure of things to where they get corrupted. If that makes sense. There's probably a much better explanation overall, but that's how you should view it from a more scientific perspective. So then here, it is our goal to turn magic into science. That's the whole point of 2.0 and not 2.0, but 2.x. To turn magic into a science that we can control. Cool, huh, chat? Freaking cool, huh? Yeah, baby. Photons? I wouldn't necessarily relate it to be photons, because it in itself is not like, I just don't know how to categorize it right now, because obviously it's a fantastical thing. So, and we haven't gotten enough information to make that distinction. So radioactive particle, you can think of it as a radioactive particle. Yeah, because I know Az was talking about this, like relating ether corruption and the hollows as a radioactive event in essence. Yeah. So in some ways you could think of it as that. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for those of you who are not really about the lore talk, but hopefully that was a little bit interesting to like give you guys a little bit of like a taste of like, oh, like there's actually like a lot to do like involvement wise with like how this science comes about, right? Because this world has created its own science, which is so freaking cool. I mean, HI3 did it in itself, right? It takes a lot of real world physical properties, philosophies, theorems, and applies it to the story, which is so freaking cool. So in essence, this is what we're doing as well with ether as our big MacGuffin of sorts, right? Unlike how we're gonna touch back on ether and how we're gonna be able to control how we manipulate ether, how the antagonists use ether for their own gain, yada yada yada, right? So who can control ether first? Who can use ether to dive into the hollows to find the real truth of the world, yada yada yada, XYZ. Capiche? Capiche. Ah, cool, huh, chat? All right. Let's go back to cue music. Everyone is Doctor Strange. Not necessarily. I'm a big fan of lore. I love to know the history of the fictional world. WoW started me on that lore. Oh, WoW is great, man. I thought ether is just like the force controlled by sound and crystals. Yes. For what we know now. Because sound is one of the easiest mediums to access. Right, sound? Sound? Excuse me. Sound and music is one of the easiest ways to access it. That's why it's W engines. That's why it's drive discs. It's music, right? It is a waveform, but it's not the only waveform we can access. Light is a wave, so we can access it through light and the crystals from the Milanoe. Waveforms are able to manipulate ether excitement, kind of like a radio, like a particle being excited. Like how when you boil water, the heat excites the water to boil, right? As a purest example. So you could think of it that way. So when the water boils, the ether particles boil over to a corrupted state. Yeah. Uh-huh. And as of what we know now, we can contain it, but it's not controllable. Yeah. Yeah. Cool stuff, huh, chat? Man, ZZ is fucking cool. ZZ is fucking cool. And you guys say I don't read shit, huh? What's up with that? That's crazy. I never want to hear the lore skipper allegations ever again.
The anticipation
Never.
on stage is the perfect prelude.
Okay, I have 28 plus 15 plus 15, 60 gets me 100 runs, right? Okay, cool. 100 runs will get me extra, I think it's here. So let's go over here. Let's do this, use 60, good, and then we'll use the 12. Easy. Also, for those who were jumping in during that like segment of us reacting and stuff, hello, welcome in. Let me also turn on the account reviews for you guys. I will do account pilots pretty soon for Jalks, and then we'll kind of go from there as well. So, exclamation point ZZZ audit chat, and we'll get you guys going. All right, we got 2 account reviews today. 2 account reviews today, and then I already have to give away one to Miyufi and Kin. So, yeah, we already have a lot on our plate. Here we go. I like lore, but over time, I forget small details like the reason for W engines. No, for sure, 100%. Like it's, and that's why, you know, as a ZZ creator, it's kind of my job to keep up with that stuff, right? Even though I don't cover lore, but it's still important for me to know. So. They call me the ZZZ guy. You know what it is. You know what it do be. All right. Let me go to Jalks. First, we'll farm Jalks and then we'll choose the accounts. Wait, hold on. Is Jalks here? Josh, what is the 8 diagrams? Jafar, what? They call Josh the pastor. I am. See, I try to keep up with the lore, but there's distraction like triggers entire ass. It does take a lot of the screen. That is for sure. It does take up a lot of the screen. You are right. Do you know what the 8? Do you know what is the 8 diagrams? No. Yeah, Don't forget to claim your free monthly mats. Yes. Yes. And then also remember the shop refreshes tomorrow. So what I would suggest is make sure that you have enough for the new shop. So don't spend them right now when the new shop resets. Wait till 2.0 for the new material. Because there might be new rupture stuff in the shop. Yeah. It's Chinese tradition? Okay. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to log into Jox's account and I'll check it right after. If you guys are on YouTube, Twitch, !ZZZ audit. That's all you need to type in the chat and you'll get entered into the account raffle. Oh, good lord. Don't buy the boss mats? Yeah, do not buy the boss mats, chat. Do not buy them yet. Bro, what? There we go. Okay, here we go. Cool. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Xenxy. All right. Bake, what did you send me? What is this? What is this, bro? Zoom. She can control vibrations. Cool. The power of music. Okay, for sure, man. All powers from the show. Interesting. Okay, she's a music designer. Oh, okay, cool. The violin. Cool, cool, cool. For sure, for sure. Oh, interesting. Is she evil? Is she evil, chat? No? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Agent 55, huh? Legendary proxy?
Welcome, weary traveler.
We're 52. We should be able to get to legendary proxy status at 50, right? Here's some Shocker. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How do I access the proxy mission? Do I have to finish the chapter 2 interlude? I think I might need to do the story before I can do the proxy mission. There's no... Whoa. Okay. I might need to tell Jogs to finish the story. That is hilarious. I can't upgrade the unit until we finish the second story. Or that second part of the story. That's crazy, bro. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Unfortunate, chat. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, low-key.
Preparing to move out.
I mean, that just means we just get less stuff for our buck, right? But I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, chat. It ain't bad, chat. Chat, I am so tired though. Later on, we will go through YIXUAN because I know a lot of us had questions on YIXUAN, and rightfully so. I do want to answer them to the best of my abilities. So, especially since I was able to get my early access guide out. So, oh, I forgot. You don't have a special on mouse button. Oopsies. You still get the other 2 cards later if you run them. That is terrible ROI. What the fuck? A lot of Chinese games use it as a blueprint for creating power systems. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just can't do this. Shit, man. The only thing I can do is like farm. I guess. Like, how many do I have? 2, but I can craft, right? How many can I craft? 10? Okay. Let me just do like 1 more.
Preparing to move out.
Oh, okay. That's probably less too, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, let's just get the material ready for them first. That's all we can really focus on for now. I had a question earlier, but wasn't sure if you can answer or not. Yeah, what was your question, Governor Club? What doth worry thy? I don't know how to speak Old English, chat.
Elite target confirmed.
Mind Skeeps or engine? Get engine first. 100%. Get engine first and then go for M1. Was good, amazing vid, by the way. Wanted to ask about how counter reviews work. Yeah, shocker. We do a counter reviews by random raffle. So the reason we do random raffle versus like a waitlist is because I don't want you guys waiting. So if you don't want to wait, you don't have to, right? Yeah, I've tried waitlist systems and they're just so stressful because like I have to get through a whole ass waitlist. I mean, like, oh my god, there's such a long ass waitlist. Versus like, oh, today I can go through 3 account reviews. If you get an account review, you just get it. And then, you know, it doesn't force people to come to stream, right? You guys should only be here if you guys want to be here. So, yeah. That's why I moved to a random raffle system. But exclamation point ZZZ audit and we can check your account out. 100 posts finally saved. Let's go. Let's go. But welcome in, Shocker. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really tried very hard for this YIXUAN guide video. Most recently, and then we also had like ZZ versus Wuwa. Like we've had a lot of videos in the past couple days, and you know, you guys have been showing an immense amount of love for them. So just very grateful. Very grateful. And yeah, the YIXUAN early access guide is about to overtake ZZ versus Wuwa, which is nice. So that's good. That's good. Yeah. I want to be here. Thanks, Nana. Yeah, exactly, chat. I never want to force you guys to be like, oh, you want an account review? You gotta stay in chat. That's not it. You know what I mean? You guys are here to have fun and to maybe learn something new and you know, hang out, make fun of me when I mess up stuff and goon. So, you know, it's a very good guide. Check it out if you haven't yet, chat. That's right. Exclamation point new vid. Yes, sir. Once you're here, you can never leave. That's also true. Yep, that's also true. 17. I mean, it's a good amount. I come home in 3 days, so I have no idea when YIXUAN comes. YIXUAN comes in 5 days, give or take. 12 either runs and Lost Void would have been funny for the ZZ versus Wuwa vid. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That would just been gratuitous, you know? I get you, though. It just would have been gratuitous. Okay. Let's wrap it up by Doing Lila. Okay, I don't know what I want to do from Lila. What the fuck do I want to do from Lila? What do you want, woman? You want this? All right, we get this. 6 days away? 6 days away then. There you go. When is the $300 giveaway ending? That's a great question. So for those of you who are like, Josh, we've been, you know, getting raffle tickets for the past month. What's up with that? So there are 3 ways to enter into our campaign giveaways. There is 1, that's Twitch. And maybe I should write that in purple so that you guys can be like, oh, it's purple, it's Twitch. Daily raffle tickets. Whenever you guys jump in the stream, you can redeem a ticket. YouTube. Puzzle. Code word. Raffle. Only those who have paid attention to the 5 or so videos from the early guide prep series to 2.0. So you basically need to watch 5 videos. I'll let you know which 5 videos those are. Those are part of the guide prep series. You will know which videos are part of the guide prep series. I tell you guys like, hey, this is part of the guide prep series. This is part of the guide prep series. This is a guide prep series. We already have 2 videos out so far. The next video comes out on Monday. Right. And then there will be a video that comes out on Wednesday or Thursday. And then a video probably on Saturday. So it'll all come to an end by the end of this week or the beginning of next week. So that's another $100. And then the third one will come the week after on Twitch/Reddit, because I want to expand on Reddit/Twitter. And it'll be a competition. So find out about that very soon. So $300 up for grabs. 3 winners, $100 each. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, so we have one that's more upfront. One that's just like, oh yeah, it's a raffle, right? Random winner. This is also random winner. This one is a competition. So this will be different. This one you'll have to earn a little bit. Okay. It won't be that hard, but I mean, you guys can get competitive, so we'll see. All right. Bonk. Compare. Ba 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 bow. Let me fix one of them. Thanks. Okay, buddy. Doesn't matter if you redeem the raffle more than once. No, you should redeem the raffle more than once. Yeah. If you're talking about the YouTube puzzle raffle, I will know if you redeemed it and you will disqualify yourself. Yes. So if you're like, oh yeah, I can be cheeky and like do multiple entries on the YouTube one, you can't. I will literally see and you will disqualify yourself. Yeah. So there's a little anti-cheat for the YouTube one. And then Twitch, it's only based on the bot, so redeem as many as you want. The more you redeem, the more percentage chance you have to win. So that's how it works. Yeah. I'm neutral to CZ since I started with Miyabi, came out, but lost the 50 to Kaleda, which is why I'm reluctant to build her. I got you. Kaleda is a unit that has to rely on others to, for her to drive, essentially, right? She's not the main DPS. She supports others with her stuns. She's a stunner. So finding that main carry for you, it's it is a process, right? It's a process. So whether you're like, okay, yeah, I like Evelyn's slightly more complicated gameplay. I like, the more straightforwardness of like Hugo or Soldier, right? That's well, I'll be honest, Soldier Ambi is very complicated. Soldier Zero Ambi, her stun window is fucking crazy. If you can master it right, it is insane how strong she can be at the top end. Ooh. There we go. Is the YouTube one? We need to complete the word. Correct. Correct. And then you'll submit it into like a little sheet. Yes, correct. And again, account reviews chat for today. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. AUDIT. That's it. Something gonna skip it for Bernice, but I have Jane. Oh, Jane's great, man. Yeah, Jane as a front runner anomaly character. Great choice. Yeah, she's very good. My friend that started back in Vivian Banner now is M2 Kaleda. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I'll be honest. I remember during closed beta 2 chat, and I've told this story before. My luck was so bad. I had M2 Soldier, and I didn't farm enough to get Ellen Joe during the beta, during the closed beta, that is. I only had soldiers. That was the only character I fucking had. And you couldn't spend money in the closed beta, so you can only farm for whatever you had available in the game. I only pulled soldiers. It was terrible. So everybody else was playing with, like, you know, Lycon and Rena and Ellen Joe and yada yada yada. I just had soldier. It was a sad experience because I wanted to like make content, but I couldn't make content with Ellen Joe because I just didn't have the material. So it is what it is. But it's okay. I didn't need to make content with Ellen Joe. So sad. It was sad, boss. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, boss. It is what it is sometimes, chat. But you know, we're here now, right? 5 days, 8 hours. Okay, for sure. Faux show, faux show. Honestly, we should make like a command for that, but I don't know how to make the command that'll adjust the time to be like, oh, this is the countdown time. It'd be fun though. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We'll keep that. We'll toss that. Crit damage? We'll toss that because we need crit rate. Attack. We now have electric. Okay, crit rate matters. Defense. Place with that for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we already passed the sub goal by a lot, chat. Today's the last day for the May sub goal. So we will reset the sub goal in June. I'm thinking, chat, 300 subs is possible, but in the month of June, we're gonna go crazy because of 2.0. Do you think we could reach 500 subs? In the month of June. This will be our biggest stream month yet. With more collabs, more events for you guys. More content, of course. That's too much? You think that's too much? At least we'll go 400. You know what? I won't even go 450. I'll go 400 for now. Because 300 was already really good. Right? 300's amazing, by the way. I don't want to take anything away from 300, and 340 is insane, dude. I think we go 400. Let's go. Let's start with 400 as our main goal, chat. Yeah, we will reset the sub count, but we'll go for 400. Yeah, I say 400 to not to push it. I mean, 400's still good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I you know, I'm incredibly grateful. So I just want like something to be realistic for us. Yeah, also like something like that we can use some of the money to be able to like do more hype stuff with. So my first order of business at 100 subs, I'll give away $100 towards like the middle or end of YIXUAN. Or maybe we'll just use it for Jufufu. I don't know. So our first 100 sub goal, we'll give away $100. Classic. Told you to put 500 subs. Let's start with 400 and then we'll go to 500. Awesome Nighter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking.
Number 0.
Yeah. Jufu giveaway, then right after wait, sorry. Jufu giveaway and then oh, rig it so Jewess wins. Sure. 400 plus stretch goal? Yeah, we'll do some stretch goals for sure. We'll 100% do some stretch goals. One of my stretch goals, chat. Okay, this is a little bit selfish of me because I've been working hard. One of my stretch goals is I want to raise money to send me to a massage parlor for a day, or like a spa thing for a day. So I'll like spa, I'll get a massage and just like detox, like a detox day. You know, spas aren't just for the girlies, man. Okay. And he streams it. I'll be like Polkra, bro. I'll be like Polkra. I'll get all the fucking massage stones and shit. Josh oiled up. Josh oiled up getting a massage. That's right. We'll call it the Polkra experience. Yeah, I like, cause I've been wanting to get like a massage to like just like reset. Yeah, you're gonna vlog the spa day? Joking, of course. I think it'd be interesting to like talk about the spa day. I don't think I could film it because other people are there, so you can't do it in, you know, obviously it's a public space, so you don't want to show other people. It's very hard to do that in a spa parlor, you know, whatever, yada yada yada. What time zone are you in? Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll get oiled up for a massage, baby. Yeah. Instead of going to Anime Expo this year, I'll use the money to get a massage. The Goonology video on TikTok? No, I haven't seen it. I think it'd be interesting and like a low-key a better use of my money.
Traveler from afar.
Have you seen all like the shit that's going on with like Anime Expo? Like they're using AI to promote their like events or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. Yeah, there was like a thing of like them using an AI generated poster to promote like one of the like voice actor events or something like that. Because it was like, oh, if you're an aspiring voice actor, come to this event, right? Or come to this panel. Yet the poster that was used to promote that event was generated by AI, which is hilariously ironic. It seems out of touch with all the stuff happening. No, it is that it is actually so it's ironically on touch. It uses AI art to promote an upcoming panel. They deleted the original Twitter post, but here's the archive post. Let me just make sure. Yes. So as you guys can see, look at the hands, bro. And look at the eyes on the girl. That's straight up AI. Look at the hand on this guy next to the mic. It's broken. And then the girl's eye, it's like it's gooping and dripping like a horror film. Jesus Christ. And this girl has... I'm not really a drama guy, but like, you know, this, you know, I'm not talking about people, so it's fine. I'm not talking about any individual people or persons, but I'm talking about the event as a whole. Like, this shit just turned me off. Like, I was still considering, I'm like, you know, Anime Expo, it's hosting a Zenless Zone Zero booth, right? So I'm like, okay, maybe I kind of have to go. But at this point, like, I have so much other stuff to do, or that I can do, that I'm just like, there's no reason to go to Anime Expo. I'm good, man. Seeing other people would be cool, you know, that's you know, that's the whole point of Anime Expo, to gather together, socialize, you know, enjoy anime and you know, the community. But I could do that with you guys and some. So how did they even decide to post a broken image, let alone an AI one? I don't know, man. I could not tell you. All right, closing entries in a couple seconds. Exclamation point ZZZ audit, chat, if you guys want to enter. It is ironic. All right, give me a sec, bro. Oh, time zone? America, Los Angeles. Now, I don't live in Los Angeles, but you can just put that. Does it have Los Angeles? Yeah, America, Los Angeles, bro. Yeah. America, Los Angeles. You could just probably do that. It's, yeah. Yeah, I don't live in Los Angeles, but that's the time zone I'm in, so you could just use that one. You seem like a Sacramento boy. I wouldn't say if I live or don't live in Sacramento. That'll be for you to decide. Exclamation point ZZZ audit gamers. Also, welcome in Ghost. Great to meet you, man. Ghost Rider Dog. He lives in his house. That I do. So smart. So smart. I do live in my house. Also, what the hell is with this new stream manager page? You guys are right. There's a new page for mods. It's actually, if you get used to it, it looks to seem like pretty intuitive. So it doesn't seem that bad, but yeah, it's a new beta for mods, for mod view. I disagree. I think you live in your room. Close. Jewess, do you want an account review? Oh my goodness, Niter, our new friendo, Niter. We got you for an account review, my guy. Congratulations, Niter. DM me on Discord, exclamation point Discord. And if you guys are on YouTube, discord.gg/Jshoea. Just type that into your browser. It'll add you in automatically. We got a vanity link, a very nice one. So yeah, make sure you guys go join that. It's not rigged, all right? Stop saying it's rigged. Y'all gaslighting yourselves. It is what it is. Y'all gaslighting yourselves. Also, Governor Glove, thank you so much for gifting. That's so nice of you. Aw, man, thank you. Yes, Niter, please join us on Discord. DM me your email, password, and region. We'll get you logged in. Again, DM me so that you're not sharing your information. Please, I want to keep your guys' information safe, okay? So, again, find me. I'm at the top of the list on Discord. Very easy to find me. Just DM me there, okay? Easy peasy. We can't see who's getting selected right now. Oh, PFC, my bad. Also, it showed in the Twitch chat, but it didn't show in YouTube chat. My bad. Apologies, YouTube. It works? Okay, nice, dude. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay, thank you, Jewess. Exclamation point 2.0. Wait, that's so cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for working that in. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, really cool extension for us. So I don't have to keep talking about it. And the mods can just post it. That's amazing, man. 5 days of boredom? Bro, fucking Kate and Phantom and those boys were so fucking bored they started the milk cult. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's how much downtime they had. They started a fucking line of milk names. I don't know how they have that much time, bro. I'll be honest. I'll be straight up honest. I don't know how much time they had to make a name called the Pastor, bro. I want to know the lore so bad. Honestly, it's best that you don't know. It honestly is. It really is best that you don't know. I would tell you if it was good for you. It is not good for you. Milking on you is crazy. Milking on you is pretty crazy. Creamaha is pretty crazy. Aja's name, the nipple nightmare, is hilarious. Is so hilarious. I aspire to be that creative. I really do. Did I miss that counter review? Godfrey. Yesn't? Godfrey, did I owe you an account review? Question mark? Or are you just talking about, did I miss the polling? Yeah, you missed the polling. Yeah. Even add a Discord chat for Milk. I am not adding a Discord chat for Milk, bro. I am not adding a text channel in our Discord for Milk. No, that would enable too much. It would enable too much chaos. I saw what it did to fucking they did it in ALG's Discord too. ALG wasn't even there that evening. And they just the mods and stuff, they opened up a channel in his Discord for people to post Milk gifs, and it went crazy, bro. I'm not, you know, I like order, chat. I'm a guy that likes order. Join the crusade. Okay, my guy. That sounds perfect for us. No, I keep you guys on a tight metaphorical leash. Not a real leash, a metaphorical leash. Anyways, 500 subs and we'll make one. Okay, yeah, 500 subs next month. We'll make a Milk channel. Sure. 500 subs. I'll do it. Sure. My details pin. I got you, guy. Yes, sir. Stretch goals. Guys, if you want your own Milk channel to start milking it, 500 subs. It is what it is, my guy. Who is this? Oh, okay, great. Okay, cool. All right, let's start with the people who I needed to review before. It's Mufi and Kitten. So let's start with them. Kitten, I am going to ask for 2FA right now. So please check your email for a 6-digit code. And then I'm gonna go do Mufi and then Niter and then Jewis. Actually, should I go Jewis earlier? I don't know if you need to go earlier, but let me know. Let me know. If you want, I can be last. That's very considerate. Thank you, Mifi. Yeah, if Jewis needs to go earlier, let me know. Also, Jewis, I will send you the recording for the YIXUAN React. I gotta send that to you.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Yeah. It's out in the game? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. 12 people already reacted to the viewer polls? Uh-oh. I don't know if I could do 12. You guys might have to split, chat. It might have to be like a half one day, half another day. Because I can't take you guys all in at once. Pause. One of them's mine, so -1 still. Like 5 is already over the cap of the login. I said pause. I said pause. I said pause. Hold up now. Hold up. I foresaw what I was going to say. I paused. Okay, hold up. Hold up now. Wait a minute. I acknowledge what I said was sus. Kim, what region are you? Also, what region are we? Instead of a different sentence. Pause now. Hold up. Pause, guys. Hold up now. Pause for what? Slow-mo instead. Okay, my guy. All right, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, that stretch felt good. I don't know if you saw this. I did see that one. The Shindai one. Yeah, I did see that one. How about this one? I did see this one. This one's super cool, dude. The Zenless Zone Zero did an art competition thing. That's why there's so much art for YIXUAN right now. They did like a competition thing. So that's why like everyone started like getting commissioned to do like YIXUAN art. Yeah. So like you're like, Josh, how did they already get YIXUAN art this early? Like how did they just release it when the demo released? Because they already were commissioned like almost like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, this is not done in a day, chat. So yeah, they were promoting this like art competition like a couple weeks back. So yeah, looks so pretty though, amongst the other ones that were really, really good. So yeah. Yeah. Chendai's leaked photo and holy moly gooning. Sorry, what? Leaked photos? Okay, that's a little sus. First off, why are we looking at leaked photos, my guy? Hold up. A little sus. This probably took a few days at least. Yeah, at least. Damn, Lucy. Hold up. Dude, sometimes when you guys share this stuff, I don't know if I could share it. Oh, I saw this one. I won't share it. I did see this one, though. I will not be sharing this one. For the milk channel, it is, you know, as, you know, hey, when you guys get your milk channel, okay? Does YIXUAN's Mindscapes make a difference in QOL, and which Mindscape should I stop at, M1 or M2? Watch my early access guide vid for a ton more info. But TL, to answer your question, M2, because of the 3S stun increase. There we go. Hey, 1.3 chat, not bad. Hey. Hey, glad she's not simple to play. I hope this clip spreads out a little bit more. Yeah, make sure you guys go share this out. The new YIXUAN self-dodge parry tech. You can dodge and parry with her. Yeah, no longer do you need to assist. You could legit just dodge and parry with her alone. She alone is the honored one. Yeah, she's freaking crazy, chat. When you make Safe for Work channel in Discord similar to Nyx's DGen Safe for Work, we could. It's possible. Tis possible. I'm so sorry. Did you say EU or NA? NA. Okay, great. Thank you. Perfect. All right, here we go. Yeah, sorry, Ken. I just had to scroll up a little bit because I was caught up in the gooning. You know, chat, I told you 5 gooning sessions per week, if not 6. Damn, Az is going crazy. Keep reporting the toxic ass people of this community, by the way. I banned them so fast. Don't test me. Hey, that's my goat, yo. Did you see this one? I did. I won't talk about it because there's some other stuff involved that I know about. I won't talk about it. What it is the Paimon VA situation. I won't talk about it. Oh my gosh, my thing ran out of battery. Everyone knows about it? Yes, but there's some other information also that is adjacent that I know about, so I won't talk about it, just in respects for people and others involved. So you guys can go look at the information. All the information that's out already is publicly available, so you can look at that. And that's all the information you need to know. I can't extrapolate off of that, because if I did, then obviously it would be in bad faith. So whatever, you guys can go look at that interview, look at the information, the headlines, and that's all you need to know, really. That's just fair. Just want to know if you saw it. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I did see it though. Yeah. Oh, Jafar, is this the Gooner thing?
Hits, but Gooning finds the perfect bits. They swing their axe with aimless rage. I goon in peace, then set the stage. You chase the goal, but miss the flow. The gooner knows just when to go.
The fact that it's also AI that's voicing it, it's not a big problem, but like it speaks to TikTok. And this is what TikTok content is. With fucking Subway Surfer and Minecraft at the top left, you have the Sigma male in the middle, and then you have the AI text in the middle, and the AI voiceover and the text in the middle. Jesus Christ. Goonbraham Lincoln, and then Absolute Cinema. Holy shit, the actual brain rot is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Kin, let's take a look at your account. It seems like you have a pretty solid account. 58, the Gamer Cat. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got going on at the Gamer Cat. Okay, we got all the ladies. All my ladies. Attack, or damage. I would highly suggest looking at reworking Miyabi here. Not to say that she's bad, but she does have better sets now that are available. In particular, excuse me, the sets, excuse me, main stat bonuses that are available. So I would suggest firstly swapping this out into Anomaly Mastery. Attack is okay. Pen is the best, but highly suggest going away from attack and going to Anomaly Mastery, because that will allow you to disorder more, and that works in conjunction with your disorder comps much, much better. As well as it unlocks your mono ice comp, which is one of the best in the game right now. Off topic, dark hair lady for was first character, 100k likes of budget. The dark hair lady is the schoolgirl, right? Akamega kill girl. Why is Pen the best? It's because she gains so much from Pen because none of her teammates give Pen or should give Pen bonuses. So the stat distribution works in such a way in which when it's all multiplied and said and done, you get more overall damage with Pen than attack. You still would like attack, but you get attack through your other characters. So Kaku, Lucy, Astro Yao. I'm a few too many beers down. Nah, you're all good, bro. Is the first build of Diffitor over? Definitely do that. Okay, yeah. But work in the same substats if you can. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, right? Anomaly Mastery is your top priority here, okay? Yeah, you already have an Anomaly Mastery. Just get like crit substats, idealistically. And then if you really need to... Okay, so you don't need my help. You don't need my help. Clearly, you don't need my help. 3K 77 136. We do have sharks, so that equals 20. So I got 97. Pretty good. 136 is a little bit low for me, but I know you get crit damage through frostbite. You get crit damage through E-skill 100%, right? So I get it. Yeah. I'm the most well-behaved mod in this channel. True, true. Nova Clouds is a gooner. Don't let I'm the real Mo62. Don't let him fool you. All right, biggest mod gooner. Pug's a close second. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You were just gooning 3 minutes ago. True though, yeah, you know that is true. It is true though, Jewis. That is true, man. That is true, brother. Okay. One thing about Ellen Jo that you want to fix for her upcoming rework. For those of you, this is PSA for everybody who wants to play Ellen Jo. Max out special, 100%. Max out basic, 100%. Chain is also important. Try to max it out if you can. Dodge. You will be dodging, you will be Arctic ambushing, and you will be glacier freezing, and you will be reef rocking. Build the dash. Build the dodge. You need to build the dodge skill because it has all your dash attacks, your dodge follow-up, everything. Build this immediately. And assists are ass, so just, you know, but like go 6 or whatever shit. I don't care. Equipment is no longer polar metal. It is Shadow Harmony, because Shadow Harmony up front gives you more damage. And overall would be better with the 12% that you can factor in and move your substats over into attack and crit damage. Yeah. I'm in the process of working on her. Nice. Good. Good. I'm excited. Yeah. So once you rework that, we'll kind of double check, or, you know, we'll kind of go back and check with you then. So, but yeah, as just a starter point for everybody as well as you can, that's what you need to work on. Okay. This looks pretty good. Time Weaver, we like. Anomaly, Electric Anomaly, good. 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 2.6 or 370. Okay. Yeah. Respectable. 370 is good. Nice. Chuyen. 2.6, 27 is a little bit low for me. I would like a little bit higher. 218 is very high, so I appreciate that. Crit damage, I'd rather you go crit rate to get at least 40. But if not, then go into substats crit rate. It is what it is. Other than that, looking very good. Investment levels look great. F, good. I would F for 2. Anomaly, physical, anomaly, good. 2147 is very, very low. So try to get attack substats. Thanks. This looks good. Woodpecker, attack crit damage, fine, acceptable, 100%. You can even get pen if you would like. Pen is also very, very good. 3K 73 with the 25% off of the core additional ability. 142. We're looking okay here. I would like crit damage to be above 150, ideally. Bibian 2.2. Okay, wish it could be a lot higher. You definitely want her to be closer to 2500. 438 is pretty average for her, so great. Oh. Damn, she looks so cute. She's so cute with the little love letter. Ah. Our stalker, chat. Our stalker. Our stalker, man. That's crazy. Yeah, but we're looking good here. I would advise getting an attack, but it is what it is. It's just how you roll, man. Yeah. I don't care. You might want to look at Caesar low-key because Caesar might be good with YIXUAN. Clader, you don't need. Lighter, that's fine. I would low-key look to rebuild Lighter into the summit set. Low-key. Qingyi can stay on this because, again, she's an on-fielder, so that's fine. This guy, Astral, nice. You can also flip him into Protopunk as well as the new summit set, so look forward to that. And then you are... Oh, if you want to use Mono Ice, flip her off of Swing Jazz and move her into Freedom Blues 4. Either Swing Jazz 2 for the energy regen, which I would suggest, or you can go Polar Metal, or just straight up more AP. I would suggest more Swing Jazz just because, again, when she's not on field with Miyabi, the energy recharge does factor in. So that's my opinion. Yeah. Other than that, great account. You 9-star DA everything, right? Let's see what we got here. Yep, easy. Wouldn't expect it any other way. Great. Cool. You have a very rounded account. You have a lot of very good units. Your investment into the your high investment into the units that you do invest to are really, really good. They pay off very, very well. So, any questions in particular? Any questions? Currently working on rebuilding Sakaku. I haven't gone there yet. That's fine because you have to rebuild Ellen Jo. You have to rebuild a little bit of Miyabi. That's already going to take you a week and a half, 2 weeks. So that's fine. Yeah, and then obviously you're going to be pre-farming for the new 2.x characters so that you already have your hands full. Let me know if you have any other questions. But overall, as a review of this account, great stuff. Y'all just have bread, I guess. Shoutouts to the employee, chat. Shoutouts to the employee, baby.
Is the concert starting?
I think I got everything I needed. Perfect. Perfect. Good. And if you have any touch points or anything you need to be like, hey, Josh, I was working on this thing. Where do I go from here? Always ask. Okay. Good stuff. Next. Miyufi. Miyufi, can you ping me on Discord one more time? That'd be super helpful. Yeah, Jewis can go first. Jewis, you know what, Jewis, I'll take you first then. I'll take Jewis first. Ooh, chat, I gotta end pretty soon. I am a little hungry. I am a little hungers, chat. I do have food. But do I want different food? I did make my famous oatmeal yogurt banana bread again. It's pretty damn good. I use like zero sugar yogurt, bananas, oatmeal, baking powder. What else did I put in there? A little bit of almond spread, some cinnamon just to add some flavor, and then some chocolate chips, some dark chocolate chips. Yeah. You put that into the oven, 50 minutes, bow. You get a pseudo banana bread, and it is yummy. You want the food that requires the least effort. I want the least effort and the most nutrition. Yeah. A while back earlier, I thought it wasn't me pulling. It was aged viewer pulls. Ah, got you. Nice, got you. Chipotle. Low key. Chipotle does give a lot for the bang for its buck. I'll consider tomorrow. Because tomorrow, chat. Oh, shout outs to tomorrow. Hold up, chat. I won't be live, but I will be featured. I will be featured in Azriel's channel. I won't be live tomorrow because God forbid I can't go live tomorrow. I swear to fucking God if I'm streaming 4 days in a row. Where is it? Chat, Azriel is hosting the Hollow Disaster Game Show Season 2. Yay, and I will be on a team with Destiny Moon and Rihu, 2 HSR creators. Monka, bro. Where's my Revenus? Where's my I win to lose? Where's my Jester? Where's my ALG, bro? I love Destiny and Rihu though. I love them. We're gonna crush it though. Alright, we're still win. I'm just saying. The arts are so cool. The art is so cool. Chat, look at the art. Shoutouts to Luna. I believe Luna's the one who did the art for everybody. And that's Moon, Robin, Neko. That's me. I'm right there. Me with my... That's me. And then Rihu, Mavel maybe. Age, Booby. Her name is Booby? I'm not judging. Look, chat. Her name is... Oh, shit. No, it's not even Tuesday. It's Tuesday. That's wild work. That's wild work, by the way. That's wild work. Comfy Checo, Nicole, and Hyun Yu live. Base day of the week name. Don't encourage this, cat. Don't encourage that. Hold up now. She's based. Guys, I you know, hey, shout out to them. I don't know them. I'm sure they're a great person, but the wordplay, you know, it sometimes gets to a point where it's too much. It gets too much. I have to stand. Chat, honestly, tomorrow start rooting for Booby Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow, chat, don't even root for me. Vote for Booby Tuesday. That is that's wild work, chat. That's actual wild work, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That's wild work, bro. That's wild flipping work, man. Also, chat, again, if you guys are just joining stream and haven't yet checked out our new video, why haven't you guys checked out our new YIXUAN early access guide? At the very end of stream today, this will be the last thing we go over, chat. This will be the last thing we go over. Our early access to YIXUAN guide content. Yes, that's right. I got to play YIXUAN early. That's right, folks. We got to play her early. She is so freaking sick. I won't play this, but I will save it for when we are ready. But very excited to show you guys YIXUAN early access. Let's go to Jewis' account. Alright, my guy. Let's see. Do we here check on how to prepare for Miyabi Haramasa build? And who should I be pulling besides YIXUAN? And guaranteed in 2x top up. Okay, great. I got you. Okay. Good. Attack. Anomaly. Attack. Good. What the fuck is this? That's pretty good, man. That's not as good. But you know, God giveth and God taketh. 2.7, 69, which are 22. You get like just around 90, 95, and 166. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Good, good, good. 2.8, 73 plus 25. Good. 181. Good, good. I like this. I like this. M12. Yeah, buddy. You get the pen bonus, right? Or sorry, the defense ignore. Yeah. And when Evelyn uses the Sunder, you know, she gets her shit refreshed. So, you know, that's helpful in the sense that it helps build up your fire faster. So that's good. So you can do like one extra chain for free in like second or fourth rotation. Yeah. Pretty solid. Bye, Inky. Thanks so much. 2.5, 420. Not bad, actually. That's really solid. I like. Really, really solid. Good stuff. Hamasa. Dash 12. Good. 0. You. Good. Good. That's fine. 45 plus 20 plus 25. We're under by 10 crit rate, correct? $25. If this was Shockstar, or sorry, if this was Nicole, okay, then you're fine. Yeah, no big changes needed. Impressive. Nice. All right, cool. Woo. All right. That's good. 17, they're good. So 50 out of 60, that's fine. Energy, ether anomaly, that's fine. In double ether comps, I'd rather have one of either Astra or Nicole on the Swing Jazz. Because she ults a lot with her energy regen and how much she has, I'm low-key okay with going Swing Jazz here. But if you're set on Astral Voice, that's fine. Obviously, it works with Hamasa, so it makes sense. But you should be ulting every rotation, or at least every other rotation with Nicole, such that, you know, it makes sense just to get the 28% bonus outright during the sun window. Yeah. Check one of my Woodpecker 2 or 3 pieces for YIXUAN. What character? For who? Where? Does one of your characters hold your pieces? Like, I don't know where to find the piece, man. Like... Oh yeah, this is a good piece. Look at this piece. HP 2, crit damage. Oh, Polkra is holding it. Not bad. HP, attack, crit. Okay, yeah, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, those are the pieces that you want. HP and crit damage. Arguably, some people are saying that HP as a priority because she is all sheer force because of Auric Ink. Some characters are not all sheer force. She will be all sheer force through Auric Ink core passive. So it is more beneficial to actually scale with the HP. If that makes sense, chat. Yeah. Drink some water, chat. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Welcome in, man. But other than that, the only character you really want to pull for, probably M1 Astra Yao, YIXUAN M2. So get M2 S1, and if you have extras, go for M1 Astra, and then go for Jufufu and Jufufu Weapon, or Jufufu M1. Or if she's like really budget, which would be ideal, then just go for one copy of Jufufu, and that's it. That's it. Yeah. I got 70 pulls. Yeah, you got 70 pulls, but you got like 180 pulls coming for within the whole patch, and you got the top up. So that should give you 4, if not 5 S tiers. If that makes sense. 70 is already 1 S tier, right? You got a second S tier through, you know, the pulls in the game. Probably 2 S tier pulls, to be honest. Right? Top up gets you another, so. My 50-50 win rate is 0% ohm. It do be like that sometimes, though. It do be like that sometimes. Yo, what's up, Artemis? What about Kaiser salad? I would not entertain Kaiser salad, to be honest. She's not worth it in this day and age. And especially if you already have a character that can bury herself. Like, it's kind of raps, man. So, like, you're only realistically using Kaiser King for, like, maybe her buff. But, like, you could just use Lucy, M6. And then also get, you know, Sons of Caledon synergy with Lighter or something, I don't know, type shit, you know? Yeah. Also, Woolens. Could Ellen and Polka work for YIXUAN as her team? Ellen and YIXUAN, not really. But Polka and, like, Pan Yi-Hu, Polka and Jshoea could work. Yeah, there are a few variations there that you could swap in for sure. Polka Lucy, right? So yeah, hopefully that answers your question, because you don't want to take away more time from YIXUAN, because Ellen Jo needs her time in the front. If she's using more time, that means less time for YIXUAN to deal damage. That means she's just not contributing, right? She is an on-field DPS. So. From more speed, either chips and physical was for the Fat Panda. Good. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Go get Fat Panda. Try to get M6 if you guys can. The first Mindscapes are okay. The M6 gives him the ability to, like, alter his buff calc. So it's like 3,000 attack for 720 sheer buff bonus, which is insane. So. Yeah. Yeah. He becomes like the Lucy for sheer force, which is very good. But he plays like ass, because all you do is like press E and then he just like, whoo, skadoosh. And then that's it. And you swap him out. It's pretty shitty. Yeah, I wish Pani who had more stuff involved with him, but like, I don't even know if I want to make a guy for him, because he's just that fucking easy. I would make a guy for him if there were more rupture units. But like, the only character that he would synergize with right now is fucking YIXUAN. So it's like, what's the point? Oh, his best team is the only team, YIXUAN. His best disc is the only disc. It's just like there's very few options for the panda right now, so I don't really feel the need to make a guide for him. Yeah. Jewis, any other things? Any other things? I'll just be pulling for meta. Okay, fair enough, dude. Yeah, pull for YIXUAN, she's meta. Pull for Jufufu, she's meta. That's it. Yeah. It's Skadoosh. Sorry, Skadoosh. My bad, Skadoosh. My bad, Skadoosh, man. Who else was on the list, chat? We got your boy Niter. Please remember to send me your 2FA info as I log into your account for the first time, my friend. Welcome in. Yes, sir. Wow, it's been a while since we got like a 1-1 chat. Like, they just joined today, or just joined, you know, relatively recently. Yeah. There's a J-Man. What do? I don't use Nicole, Lucy, Sukaku, and AM top 1% on DA, EU. Do I start challenging NA and then start Asia, so I'm forced to use them? That's kind of on you, Johnny, I'll be honest. It's you know, at that point you're just pushing yourself, so sure. I don't fault you. What time do streams usually start? They start at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 1 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, streams have been going on for like what, 3 hours, chat? 3 hours. I said the stream max 4 hours today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We were cutting it close to the stream time, chat. Because I do need to like eat, take a nap, and then fucking grind my ass off for more stuff. Gotta wake up early. Gotta wake up a little bit early, just a little bit earlier, J-Man. Yeah. Caution is not an account as good as the previous ones. Neither. Don't worry, that's all good. Don't worry about it. The whole point of the account reviews is that we can help you. So, you know. Yo, what's up, Duke? All right, let's take a look. Come on. There we go. Okay, 55 for Niter, pretty good. Okay, let's take a look at some of the units. We have Huge, Vlad, Haramasa, Juyen, Jane Doe, Vivian, Trigger, and then more free-to-play options. I would love to have the ice units built, especially Lycon for this boy, but it is what it is. All right, let's take a look. 2.1 is a little bit low. 27. Okay, I know we're 55, so I'm not gonna fault you too much. Especially since he's relatively new. Good. Street Star Superstar is one of his better free-to-play options. I would be okay with you using Woodpecker. Hormone Punk is definitely one of his best in slots. And if you're already farming like Hormone Punk for, it seems like for Haramasa, then it could be a good idea to just do it for both of them. Next. Good. Good. Nice. Almost there. Almost there. 43, not bad. Not a bad start. 25, you get 70 crit rate. Not a bad start. Although the substats could use a little bit of juicing, but that's more just to keep farming. So no biggie over there. 60s, 40, good. Good. Again, 40, 45 ideally. 55 is the max, I believe. And if you have Nicole, it does obviously help you out immensely. 3K 150 crit damage, I wish could be a little bit higher, but let's see what your engine is. Starlight, okay, that makes sense. So that's why you don't have the crit damage. That's okay. Core F, ideally, level that. And then I understand basics is the charge attack, but you do want to level up the ult to max and special attack if possible. Dodge to 8 because she does dodge. Okay. She does duck, dodge, dive, and dodge. Ooh, Electro Lip Gloss 2. Not too bad, dude. As an on-field, yes, 2K. 410 is a little bit low on the attack. But again, that's just more substat investment, right? You don't want HPs and defenses and defense percentages, and you don't even need crit. You just need attack and AP. Simple, not easy. Move along. Okay, Weeping, good. F, good. 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 2.5. 330 is a little bit on the underside of anomaly proficiency. Anything above 350 is kind of game for her. But other than that, relatively solid. Paimon getting recasted? I do not know, / I don't want to talk about it. Because some of the information, you can look it up on Twitter. You can look it up on Reddit. All the interview stuff is on there. Yes. 80, not bad. Ooh, and with Shadow Harmony you get 92. Very good. Impact, attack, crit rate, very nice. And if you want to use Trigger for YIXUAN, you're gonna have to do a whole new build and potentially even swap out the weapon, which is insane work. Because the weapon you wouldn't want crit rate because you would be stripping yourself of the additional passive. So it wouldn't make sense to have Spectral Gaze anymore because the crit rate wouldn't make any sense. I mean, technically, if you were to go like, let's say attack or something, I don't know, then maybe it would. Yeah. I mean, raising impact for 4 Maximum 3 stacks, so 12% impact is not bad. But you could probably have better options. When Mindscape is trigger, M0, I believe. M1 is where you really, really unlock shit because that removes the restriction of the cooldown. So, yeah. But don't force it. Other than that, looking not too shabby. 4 out of 6. Unfortunate. I wish we had 6, so then we could actually factor in the crit rate for GN. So look to get Nicole's M6. Okay. How are you, Josh? Tired as hell. I am so flippin' tired, but it's a good day. It's a good day in the neighborhood. Okay, not a trigger main. Disappointing. How dare you? What are you talking about, bro? What are you guys talking about? Try to get M6 on Nicole noted. Yeah. Try is the word. You don't need to force it, but try. Because that 50% crit rate does help out with GN and everybody else. What are you guys talking about, man? Good. Great. Nice. I would go attack here, just generally, but AP's fine. Yes, yes, solid. I wish you had the pen bonus, but not necessary. It is very good, obviously. It unlocks most of your potential as a pen buffer, but it is okay if you don't have the 5 extra seconds. Any questions on the stuff that we went through? And ideally, I would look to work on Hugo Vlad running Hormone Punk. I would work on a little bit about Bibian. I would work a little bit on Jane Doe. If you need to rework Trigger for the YIXUAN, then you could do so. And then the Lucy. And then the Sokaku and Lakon. Oui, baguette. Alright. MC Nicole is great. I'll run MC Nicole. You focus a little less on your crit rate. Exactly. Yeah. Having that 10% crit rate actually makes a pretty big difference because that's averagely like 4 rolls and substats. And that's, you know, it's quite hard to come by, especially when you're trying to min-max. So, is poker a good option to work? Yes. Is it the best option? I don't know if it's the best option. I know some people were like mentioning it. Dino, thank you so much for the subby. Appreciate it, man. I know some people were mentioning it as like one of the best options. I'm like, whoa, hold up now. Like the numbers don't match up, but maybe she is just on like the speed at which she plays. So you never know. But that's my guess. All right. Any other questions? Niter. Not a bad comp. I think there are some very easy ways that we can improve the account. And, you know, of course, that also takes time in order to get those drive discs and min-max a little bit of some of the builds. And then it also might also come down to team compositions that you run, especially with Hugo, because you have stunner 1 here. Use Ambi as your main stunner. That's a little tough. I would like to see the Lycon in that spot instead, please. Okay. What will Trigger need? The new summit set. So you can't pre-farm for it yet. Yep. The new 30% crit damage buff is very good. And then you put Shockstar 2, so then you get the impact and you get the days. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's pretty good. So many electro stuns. Ambi, Trigger. Yeah. Chingy. Yeah. That is what it is, man. Okay. I haven't used Hugo yet because I was going to build Lycon before you use him. Good, good. You go build Lycon first then. And if you need any more help, again, reach out. Ideally, Lycon as a secondary stunner utilizes the Protopunk. There you go. So you get the 50% team damage bonus off for 15 seconds. Yeah, I would use that one. Her. Sammy's definitely a learning process. Yeah, Sammy is a little bit difficult. She is easy to spam because it looks like you could spam her, but if you actually want to play her, she is very intricate. And you need to know when to use her skills, how to use her skills to gain her 3 stacks. It's quite involved, Sammy is. But very fun. Very fun. Okay, last account. Yuffie. And then chat will just wrap up the conversation today and the stream today with YIXUAN early access. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, so I'll be right back. Let me log in to Yuffie's account first, and then we'll be good to go. Let me go over here. There. Yada yada yada. Bada bing bada boom. Login. Boom. Bada bing boom pow. I think I'm in. At least I should be. Protobong with Lycon noted. Yes. He can run multiple sets, including but not limited to Astral Voice. But he isn't the one that is quick assisting, so that's again tough. So you gotta have like a Sokaku, or you gotta have like a Astruyao, you gotta have a Panihu. Trigger. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I don't know why you're in a weird corner, but I mean, it is what it is sometimes. This account's full of men. Disgusting, disgusting men. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use Russian. A disgusting men. I'll be on record, chat. Yo, I'll be on record. I'll be on record. I think Lighter is stinky as hell. Okay? He bikes around, he fights around, he sweats a lot. He is stinky, man. He is stinky. Why the heck are you guys writing? Huh? What is this? I leave for 1 minute. You called Lighter stinky. You know what? Valid crash out. Chat, valid crash out. Also, Johnny, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. Who drinks water in the big year of 2025? What do you drink? What are you guys drinking right now? If not water. How dare you? I'm telling Alex. Yo, you can tell Alex. That's fine. Alright. Go tell him, huh? You go tell him. Lager? Fair enough, Yaka. Sparkling water. I used to drink so much sparkling water like earlier on this year, and then I found out that drinking so much sparkling water was upsetting my tummy. So I had to stop. It was upsetting my tummy wummy. So I had to stop. 100% of people who drink water die. 100% of people who don't drink water also die. There's the counter argument. Wow, chat. They call me a debate master. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I could have been the captain of the debate team. Holy shit. With my logic, crazy. All right, let's take a look. All right, we got a couple characters studying. Let's see what we got going on. M1, nice, 191, good. Let's get this core F. Hey, if you like men, Miyufi, you gotta F him. Okay, it is what it is, Miyufi. Okay, if you like your butler, you gotta F him. Hellfire's gear is good. Impact ice good. Crit rate good. Good. Shockstar crit rate. That's a little bit high on. Wow. M12. Wow. 45. No, over 45. You're overcapped actually. You might want to cut back on the crit rate. Yeah. Flip this to crit damage. Go crit rate subs because you get 20 here. You get 12 here. You get 20 here. Like, it's a lot. Oh, you haven't even F the boy too. You got to F him too. Go F him. F him too. That gets you 25. So you're at 25 plus 20 plus 12. You're at 57. So 57, you want to knock this down by... you want 43. So you want to knock this down by 13%. That's a lot. Wait, is it? 57. So you want 43. And 43, that's 12%. 12%. So... yeah. No. Oh. Oh, we're not the type to save. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna slap you on the wrist, but ideally you have more than just these drive discs. Uh-oh. I'm building some characters, give me a break. Now you're all good. In fact, you're doing great, actually. It's just that I'm worried, again, we are very low on resources right now. And especially moving into, you know, the new patch. Just want to be cognizant of that, right? So, like, at some point, it comes to like, the breaking point where you're like, okay, I'm getting diminishing returns for trying to invest into character Y or character Z. Right? So like if you're trying to like, oh, I really need to min-max this thing. I really min-max this thing. Like, and if it's not giving you the returns or the direct returns, it could with another character or just grabbing resources to pre-farm for another character, then you got to stop. Then you got to move on to the next character, right? Is Woodpecker bad for Haru? No, it's okay. It's just like, it's not, you don't get the full potential usually because normally you're not switching Haramasa in right before stun window to dodge. That's just not your on your bucket list, right? Was good, Josh? It was good, Miles. How's it going, man? How's it going, King? How's it going? Later, sir, later. Oh, chat, I also didn't notice that we're closing on 1,500 follows. Or sorry, 1,500. 15,000 followers on Twitch. Maybe we do something cool for 15,000 followers. I've never really factored in like followers much. Like just the number of followers, so maybe do something special. Yeah. Being lazy as fuck, bro. I cannot afford to be lazy. I wish I could afford to be lazy, bro. I can't even procrastinate. Because at a point where there's no room to procrastinate. Xbox player, really excited to get my hands on the game for the first time. Yo, the quiet game. I have a bunch of extra resources for you if you need to learn how to like acclimate yourself and get yourself kickstarted. Yeah, welcome in. That's really cool. I'm very excited for you to jump on in with us. Welcome in, quiet game. That's awesome, dude. Where is the other 14.850 followers? Okay, buddy.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
All right, buddy. Not enough time for small stuff. It's not even not enough time for small stuff. It's just like there's some small stuff that I do need to do. Some big stuff I definitely need to do. So I just got to make sure I have my priorities straight. You know, that is what it is. Whether it's like, you know, early access videos, my own videos, shorts, commissions, streaming, planning for streams in the future, because I do have like plans to, you know, set up content for the next week, next 2 weeks, next month. So, you know, that's all the content creator gig. You guys know it. You guys see it real time, right? Who like all the collabs and stuff? You think they happen just out of thin air? No, you got to plan it. You got to bring the people together. That's, you know, that's how it works, man. You know? So, all right. Let's continue. After looking at the men, let's look at more men. 217, 86, 133. It might be a little bit. Oh, no, that's actually great. Wow, good. Oh, okay. Okay. Myriad Eclipse. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very chill. Very awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Very nice. And then you get the 12% from the reverb state. Bada bing, bada boom, 100% crew rate. Nice. Attack, ice bonus, not bad. There we go, crew rate, not bad. I wish it was attack percent. It is what it is. Next, Lightus. Okay. Instead of crit damage, just go crit rate. It's fine. Yep, just go crit rate. You'll be fine with crit rate. And if anything, when you move him into Summit set, you want to have 50% crit rate anyways to activate the extra 15% crit damage buff. So for King in the Summit, when you flip him into the new stun drive to set, you can keep 2 of your Shock Star. The other 4 need to go. I remember a question for my account. Ash or Yishuan? Both if you can, but prioritize Yishuan. Yeah. Arguably, I would say prioritize Astra, but right now I'm still prioritize Yishuan. Although Yishuan is... Okay, it's gonna sound weird, but don't take this at face value. When I say Yishuan is not as strong as I thought she'd be, do not take that at face value. Because she's very strong, by the way. Incredibly strong. But to find herself at like a 10% damage deficit from Miyabi in true comparison, it's tough. But within 2.0, we are getting some new mechanics and stuff and new enemy stages and stuff like that that do benefit sheer force a lot more, such that Miyabi falls behind a little bit, and that obviously promotes Yishuan, that promotes the FOMO. That's the business, right, chat? So just be wary of that. I forgot to ask, since my Miyabi's M6, do I want AM for disc 6 or keep attack is fine? I'll switch disc 5 to pen. You can go does the M6 give build up bonus? Give me a sec on this bit. Put it on a beat. Oh. On a beat. Oh, deep. Oh. Increase damage. Okay. No, you still want AM. Yeah, you still want AM. Yep, you still want AM. 100%. Yep. More anomalies. That's what you want. More More anomalies. I'm glad that YIXUAN doesn't gap Miyabi is a good sign for the game balance. 100%. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Do you get to use the new discs? Yes. I was using Yunkoi Tails when I was doing the showcase, but of course I don't want to showcase too many numbers. I didn't want to be like, okay, this is going to be this and this and this. I didn't do the calculations just yet. I know Revenus did, but that's because he had access to what Revenus has access to and what Gesturin has access to. So, you know, if you're looking for purest numbers, then you could look to those creators. I will get access to that as it rolls out, but for now, that's what we have for early access. Who has the best M6 art in your opinion? Damn, man. It's a great question. I wish I could like see them all together so I can compare. Hugo hands down. Isn't Trigger's kind of sus? I know Soldier's kind of sus too, because she has like ripped clothes or something like that. Pulchra's is... Evelyn's is... I wish Evelyn's was more sus, man. Pause. Astria's is cute. Jane Doe's could be more sus. They definitely toned it down. Yanagi's is okay. Ellen's is cute. Bernice is low-key sus, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Kaleda's is, she's a tomboy. Miyabi's is kind of, but honestly Miyabi's is really good. I like Miyabi's. Soldiers, Seth, no. Lucy's? I don't remember hers. I don't know Ben's. I don't know Billy. Oh, I know Billy's. I don't know Billy's. I don't know Corrin's. I don't know Piper's. I don't know Sakaku's. I don't know Anton. I don't know Ambi. I don't know Neko. I don't know. I actually don't know what your M6 looks like. I know what your M6 looks like. Don't ask me how. Alright. Grace for the feet. Grace and her feet is wild work. I don't think they're ever gonna do an M6R like that ever again. Because they're like, okay, we went too hard on the sus too early. So we gotta roll it back for the general audience. We went too hard on the sus. We'll be sus, but not too sus. Grace is insane. Yeah, Grace showing her toes on Mindscape, Grace showing her toes on 2 different trailers, and in the in-game cutscene is crazy work. Feet are gross. Well, if you clean your feet, they aren't that gross. I guess. I don't know. So you gotta wash your feet and clean your feet. Just like any part of the body. If you don't take care of it, it's gonna be stinky. To be honest as well, there's a possible world where I could be a lighter DPS. Lighter DPS is kind of a thing. In fact, you know who would be a better DPS IMO? Jufufu. Jufufu, Trigger, and Asher Yao is one of my like highlight comps that I really want to go into. Yeah, I'm super excited to try out Jufufu because she can be a sub DPS low-key. With how many buffs like other characters can provide her, like I'm like, bro, she could be a DPS. Which would be so fun. I think that'll be so fun. Okay, let's look at the rest of your characters and kind of wrap it up here, Mufi. 3.163 is a little bit high, but if we have do we have Nicole builds? We do have Nicole builds. So I'm very curious. And we have M6. So the crit rate is way too high. It's too damn high. So we gotta change this to crit damage. It's too damn high.
Officer 148, Jushuan, ready.
What? You want her crit rate to be around 40 to 50, max 55, because Nicole gives her 15 and she gets like what, 40 from her bonus? I don't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what's the number? Isn't it like 30? Is it 35 or 40? It's not 40, right? It's like 35. 30. Excuse me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, 30. Because I was like pointing here, but I didn't look at the number. I'm an idiot. Get 30. So right now you're running 110 crit rate. A little high, but it's fine. You can roll it back. Yeah, more crit damage. Very good. Okay. When is my Woo-Wah stream? Bensky, yo. When 2.0 is done, when I'm done with 2.0 content, I'll do one Woo-Wah stream and then it's back to the mines of Woo-Wah. Or ZZZ. We're back to the mines. Nicole Bass A rank? Arguably yes. Arguably yes. Any other questions? Any other questions? Do you have any other questions for me? Yuffie. Swap hers and hers to damage. There you go. Piper team. Yeah. You can go Piper Grace.
Let's start the experiment.
Piper Grace Lucy. You can go Piper Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nicole. Not too many great options here. You can go Seth for the AP bonus. You need to attribute a faction? Son of a bitch. Okay, so no Seth. Actually, yeah, you kind of need that for the anomaly build-up res all down. Oh, front flip, back flip. Okay, no Seth. Yeah, we don't have any other secondary anomaly units to pair, which is kind of Monka. So that's kind of tough. So Piper would definitely go with Bernice. Definitely go with Yanagi. Definitely go with Bibian.
Good day.
Who you missed out on just now. That's fine. Arguably could work with Miyabi as well, just because Miyabi is a catch-all DPS and can work with anomaly disorder comps. So you're missing like a lot of the anomaly class units, which is fine.
My research subject.
But if you want to make that Piper team rock, then you're going to need disorder. But that's fine if you just run her with like Grace as a budget option for now. And then if you're like, okay, I really want to like pump this comp up with more damage, then you can go get your Yanagis, you can go get your Vivians, you can go get your other units. Okay, should I say for Bernice? If you're really, really wanting to invest into the team, yes. But nowadays, there's going to be better anomalies than Bernice, so I would definitely hold off. Because you never know. How about Yuzuha? How about Alice? They could be anomaly, and they could be even that much better for Piper. So just pay attention to what the next anomaly character is and see if they synergize. Okay? That's my best advice. Who cares for meta? I love my Caledon. If you love Caledon, then go for it. All right? Then why am I even trying to convince you? You know? So go get Bernice then. Yeah. All right. Swagtastic. Go get your goddamn mail. Go get your goddamn 100 polychromes. All right. Gonna pull to do it. For who? For who? You don't need anyone. You don't need anyone. Whoever, honestly, just chill on it, bro. Mufi, I'm just chill. Chill, you're doing too much. We're doing too much. We already have lighter, guys. We already have lighter. What if this one pull is your 5-star and you could have got Bernice? M1 lighter, who cares? All right, there you go. One in the pity, guys. One small step for man. All right, there we go. Chat. Real quick, I can talk about YIXUAN. Would you guys like me to do a small YIXUAN early access recap? Yes or no? Because I have the video out. So exclamation point new vid. So you guys should go watch the vid. Obviously. Yeah, go like, go comment, chat. Watch it a couple times or put it on 0.25 speed. You said you're tired early? I am tired. But if you guys would find value in me going through some questions, some Q&As with that, then I will. If your wife, then you should go rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get lunch. But do you guys have any questions? Y'all have any questions? I'm gonna play the intro because the intro is kind of gas. Man, have you tried this new game out? It's called Genshin Impact. Yeah, dude, I heard it's pretty good. Who's your favorite character? Bro, you gotta check this chick out. Her name is Ningguang. She is beautiful. Yeah, man, super happy for you. But dude, they made her an A tier with this beautiful design and cool attacks. I wonder what would happen if they made her a 5-star character. Jeez, the way the fucking edit, the fucking edit is sick. I wonder what would happen if they made her a 5-star character. Ooh, yo, that shit gas, bro. God damn. God damn, that was smooth. God damn. God damn. Welcome to our early access guide to YIXUAN. My name is Josh, and I'm so excited to bring y'all this guide and to show you a bit more about the new content in 2.0. Slide this. Should I get M2 Kaleda or M3 Rena? M2 Kaleda. So you said we should pull for the W engine before Mindscapes? Yes. It's W engine, M1, M2. Obviously, try to go for M2, but you got to get M1 before you get M2 anyways, so... And, you know, shit, man. All right. And let's go to reply some comments. 69 comments. So. Thank you for the vid. It was very helpful for me who doesn't even know a lot about the game. Oh, that's so sweet. Let us know if you have more questions on our Twitch, YouTube lives. That's so sweet. Trash guy, what the fuck? Actual trash guy. This guy, I'm one guy in this guy. Trash guy, by the way, guys. Trash guy. Isn't Radio Wave Journey better than Puzzle Sphere? If you can get R5, that is. But you gotta wait 5 BPs. Lamau. I have a new question about sheer agents in general. Since it scales off of HP long term, if HP agents are going to point in inflation, does that mean it's somewhat future proof? Not necessarily. And Banana King, here's the one thing. Auric Inc. Understand that. Okay, this is the one thing that people get confused about because she is not the only sheer force agent that will get. And sheer force is not inherently HP scaling. Auric Inc. is sheer force. Sheer force is not Auric Inc. Does this make sense, chat? It's like a square is what's the saying? Is a rectangle, right? A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. In geometry proofs. So in YIXUAN's case, she gets her scaling of sheer force through HP. Panyu gives sheer force buff through attack. So it's not HP. Does this make sense? So any stat can actually scale into sheer force. It is not HP exclusive, although HP is a stat that has been very underutilized for scaling. So understandably, sheer force is, you know, it makes sense, right? We're getting essentially like our version of paladins, right? You know, HP scalers that deal a lot of damage, yada yada yada, whatever. So is it possible to make a DPS Panyu? Kind of. His attacks are really dookie water, though. Isn't the only attack in HP, or is it defense as well? No defense. But you never know. Down the road, there might be a defensive scaling HP, defensive scaling sheer force unit. You never know. But all it is sheer force is one of the calculable stats in the game. It is not exclusive to certain things. Okay? Just understand that sheer force is a lot more flexible than we might initially think. It's not just HP. Okay? Think about all the HP diss I threw months ago. I knew there was going to be HP scale, so I kept all my HP double crits. I've played these games before, chat. And I've told you about that, you know, about the eminent HP scalers. I thought Hugo Vlad was going to be an HP scaler because I was like, you know, it would make sense. He's a vampire. He sucks people off. Pause. He would scale off of HP, right? Blade. He uses his HP. It makes sense, right? So sheer force using HP instead. You know, it's like using vital force to put into sheer force. Right? It's kind of like the Qingming sword. Where you use your life force and you put it into the sword swirly fucking thing. Oh. You guys like my drawing? Type shit. So that's why she's HP scaling. Sheer force. Okie. Wow. Lore significance. Crazy. Okay. So hopefully that dispels the relationship between sheer force and auric ink. And also rupture units. It doesn't always have to be HP scaling. Yeah. You're answering this question for weeks, but while having enough for one character plus engine, having an account capable of 9-star day, would you pull YIXUAN, pull for Jufufu, or wait Miyabi? I'll get YIXUAN now. And then hold back on Jufufu. Or you can go YIXUAN and Jufufu because they synergize so well with each other, right? And that's one of the big things. Yeah, you got to focus on synergies, because if you don't focus on synergies, then you can't use the characters together. That's one of the big things about you know, about Zenless on Zero that like I love, but also is kind of a detriment, right? The new NFT, thank you, Kiro, appreciate it, man. it is somewhat of a detriment to Zenless Zone Zero, because they're like, oh, if you want to use this character, you should grab this character. If you want to maximize Evelyn, you gotta get her lesbian idol, Astra Yao. At the time, Miyabi, oh, you want Miyabi to deal the biggest damage? You gotta get, you know, polarity disorder in Yanagi. I just joined stream. Am I late? Yo, CLA. I start stream at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time usually. You are a little bit late, but it's fine. Welcome. It's not, honestly, you're never late. Whenever you come in, you're on time, baby. Welcome in. I'll never get Asher because I want Evelyn all to myself. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I was saying that Sakaku is better than Yanni. People woke up on time. Yeah, it is what it is, man. But like, that's also because of the math and how it works out. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean like the synergy is that much better. It's just that the numbers really work out that well. Jester, if that makes sense. Because like polarity disorder, it makes sense that it was meant to manipulate disorder for Miyabi, right? But then you're just like, okay, if I can manipulate the numbers by attaching certain mindscapes and certain things and stuff to use this character in a different way that actually synergizes even that much better with the character, that's slightly away from what the devs intended. But obviously there was supposed to be synergy in the first place, but not to this effect. Just numbers wise, it just works out. Yeah. Are Asha's mindscapes worth it? Should go for YIXUAN mindscapes. YIXUAN M2. If you can't go for YIXUAN M2, M1 Asha. Yeah. But definitely get weapon. It's a 30% hike up in damage. Minimum. So. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Any other questions, chat? As we wrap up here. Why M2? M2 gives stun extension. When using ultimate or EX special, you ignore 50% of target ether. Triggering ultimate. The decibel ultimate, by the way. All enemy stun state increases by 3 seconds. So it's essentially... Thanks, Jewish. Yeah, I'll end pretty soon. So it essentially is lighter. It's a lighter buff. Enemies can only have this effect applied once, and it does not stack with similar effects. Additionally, when using the Endless Talisman Suppression, gain 1 stack of condensed ink that attaches onto your auric ink token. When you use the Qingming Eruption or EX Ashen Ink becomes Shadow, press the basic, or after EX Special Qingming Eruption, press the special attack button to launch Endless Talisman Suppression, dealing up to 1200 sheer force. Jesus fuck. Yeah, only 1 stack of condensed ink can be held at a time. So essentially, after, like, if you're in a regular non-stun rotation and you're off stun, you ult with technique, triple EX, Talisman Suppression. And then you can save the auric array for EX special gen or whatever. Yada 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 yada. So honestly, you could do it either or. It doesn't matter. It's very flexible. So yeah. So she gains an extra attack. The 3 seconds allows her to finish a last minute 3 EX special towards the end of her stun window, and she gets 15% ether res down. It's insane. This is yet another strong M2. A nice 25 plus 30% damage bonus buff. It is very, very, very good. Yeah, I managed to grab YIXUAN off the skipper W engine until rerun. That's fine. Yeah. Just grab the character if you guys can. Again, at the end of the day, I always tell you guys, grab at least the character if you are interested in them. Is attack any good for YIXUAN? It is like 7 to 10% worse. I wonder how the attacks look visually. Marcus, I mean, you can take a look at it here. Here, you want to take a look? Here, let's go through rotations. magnificence of a Grandmaster. Because unlike the introduction to YIXUAN at the end of 1.7, she actually
Or Marcus, are you talking about the M2 attack?
Ain't just for show.
The M2 attack I'll show in an advanced guide.
Post-stun potential.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now, alongside Ellen Joe and my other guides. So
with that in mind, let's go through the stages of a rotation for YIXUAN. First, the
it is what it is.
Here we'll generally be focusing on maintaining good damage.
If you don't need to Woodpecker because of stats, not either damage on this 5, use HP instead. You can, yes.
To gain more technique points.
Yes.
Even parrying. The whole
but or legit force weak, you just put crit damage.
Then most of YIXUAN's buffs can be
right. You could stay on ether and go crit damage.
Such that we don't need to do much legwork.
Branch and Blade Song, which a lot of people have farmed Branch and Blade Song.
To set off the stun,
so
to start off with YIXUAN's
if you do have the requisite number of crit, and you're planning on like let's say the M1 obviously gives you 10% crit rate, that'll help you out in your overall build. So then you can flip over to crit damage instead
of the stun window from units like Ellen, Evelyn, and Hugo. After 2 stuns, we should be able to immediately pop the first technique-based ult from YIXUAN. Immediately flow into dash, hold, and basic attack that will consume the Auric Ink point that you just gained. And finally, if your enemies are still alive, use the last decibel-based ult, and that should be your stun window.
YIXUAN Engine or Astra, I always say just grab all the characters, Niter. If you don't have Astra at all, which I forgot if you didn't, I'm pretty sure you didn't, then just grab Astra.
And use the dash basic Auric Ink
yeah, just go budget options for all of them, because Astra will be able to help your other characters as well. So, is it possible to go into a test server without being a content creator? No.
And try to fit in a last 3 EX special combo. As you can tell,
at least for the creator early access server. There is the closed beta servers, but no Joe Schmo can walk in to do that.
Firstly is by trying out the rotation that cuts out one of the chain attacks, meaning we overall get less damage, which is tough. Then the other option is to extend the stun window with lighter, or the new, more expensive option is the Mindscape 2 of YIXUAN. These 3 seconds will be able to accommodate the strong Auric Ink special attack, and if you were to run the first rotation, the 3 EX special combo would actually fit within the window versus leak out for the last 2 attacks, like so. And talking about investments, it's time for the shareholder.
All right. That is pretty much it for the team rotation, stuff like that. Make sure to go like the guide chat. I want to get us up to 10K in the next 24 hours. 10K, I think it's possible. Let's get it, chat. Make sure you guys keep liking, keep supporting the video, rewatch it if you guys need to, get more information from it. Thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. I know we were supposed to do some other things today, but we're going to cap it off there. And let's go raid Box 2. Boxy boy. All right. Have a great time at work, Mufi. Yes, everybody. Make sure you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll be back Monday. Next streams will be Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So no streams Tuesday, no streams Wednesday. I need to take a break. I need to post more videos and stuff like that. So it is what it is. Mario outro. Make sure you guys go say hi to Box. That's my boy. All right. And we'll see you guys next time. Alright. Don't miss me too much. Toodles, everybody. Thank you so much for joining today. Bye-bye. I really appreciate all the subs, all the support today. Last minute, make sure you guys go get your community raffle tickets and stuff like that. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to join us on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you haven't joined us on YouTube, !YT. All right. Thanks, folks. Because I had a box. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I gotta go eat lunch. Bye-bye.